about to watch together. How horrible of me.
Looks like we all did.
Oh yeah, hello! I am here for the music. Why where my atmosphere go?
It happens. There we go. Alright, I am live on my end.
So am I.
Excellent. So, welcome back everyone to session 59 of Into the Wildlands. I am your DM for this evening, Miser Mark. Last Sunday it was Mother's Day, so we didn't have any Wildlands session, but now to catch up on the Fading Hearts, they had a reunion of sorts with Sign and met their new friend Kermit. We get to view a little bit more of their backgrounds, a little bit of history. Unfortunately, the players are not available at the moment, so, well, toast for that. Anyway, the rest of the party decided to head back into the savage jungles, well, more toward the Emerald Star outpost, since their familiar friend, Pichu, is handling a rather heavy amount of merchandise. The fact that she has 4 carts fortified. And now the party heads out, and as they do so, they've been given some warnings, information, other related stuff. Also the possible idea that Ed might be either doing something even more insane than before, or perhaps the possibility that he might just be another puppet on the strings. So, let's continue on with Into the Wildlands. And party, you guys are currently ready to head out of the city, the port city of Manzado. But you, Phila, and the crew of Syndra Gallows, they're all taking their stations within each of the carts. And you all see that the carts also have outfitted themselves with some small range ballista. Binge got himself a very large mount. Am I hearing whistling noise?
The music you're playing.
No, I'm hearing something else. 1 second.
Someone's coming through you. This is Mike.
That's my bad. I gotta change my noise gate. I don't know what happened to it.
Punch it. Wow.
Is that better?
Yeah.
Nope, it was on my end.
No, I saw myself lighting up. My computer fan is going nuts. I gotta clean the thing.
Okay, no problems, but it was also on my end too. I was hearing a weird whistling noise right outside the fire escape. I'm like, what the fuck is making that weird whistling noise? And lo and behold, there's still some people celebrating the food festival. Ugh. Anyway, so any conversations you all are having before you start heading out further into the, well, travel?
No, I'm. Ringo Barina's not really looking for anything right in that regard.
Alright. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So let's roll a d10. Mavis, can you roll me a d20, please?
No.
No, you're not allowed to.
No, not at all. 10.
Great.
If I don't give consent, then the DM can't allow make me play.
No.
You wish. Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, let's figure out.
fucking bard have less AC than my rogue? I'm confused.
Because that makes a lot of sense.
Oh, that's the wrong map.
Rogue have Dex, Bard don't.
Bard use Dex for their base stat, but I guess if you want to dump into charisma,
Everybody uses Dex.
that's not true. Tell me a paladin that would. Okay, technically speaking, my raw paladin. No, I was gonna say I immediately started walking that. I immediately started walking that back.
Okay, let me
You'd like to see my
just
back
see if I can do a quick copy paste of everybody. Copy.
If you want to have AC, you need Dex.
Not entirely true.
Unless you're a barbarian.
Or a fighter. Let's go jackal right now. Yeah, true.
Or someone who just wants to scream at the enemy and die.
Or you're a monk. Oh wait, no, they need Dex because literally one of them.
There we
Think
go.
about that, kid, yeah.
Well, technically you could go like a con monk with strength because they use their they'll use their wisdom mod as their other thing for that. If I'm
Oop, wait, I think it just pushed a lot of people upwards.
Explain to your GM. Why am I in the back?
I was gonna say, why is our mage in the front?
Actually, wait, why did that come out wrong? Hold on.
Oh, ah!
Pichu! You've left us there.
Pichu, you have it. The teleportation stone went wrong. Oh,
Okay, so
Oh,
that
okay,
is.
there everything popped in. I didn't see Jack for a bit.
Yeah,
We were in the top left.
yeah.
yeah,
It was like,
they're all up
I
there.
always-
I mean, like, the map was just blank. Like, nobody was on it.
oh, nice.
Oh,
All right. Well,
There we go. Yeah, I'm all the way
wait,
at the front.
why is
That's
Tyrion
fine.
in the back?
Look at where the cards are going.
Because Noel's attacked from the
Wait,
back.
why? Why am I taking this big guy with me?
He's our friend.
No, I mean I just want my car. There we go.
This way.
Wait, yeah. Which way are we heading, Miser?
you're heading south. That's why. That's why. That's why I'm trying to rearrange this right now, since
Switch positions.
Gonna hard back. Oh.
Google's totally right, but Tyrion's kind of a tactical idiot, so.
and we just pushed them all to the back.
I'm glad. This is our party. No tactics.
Alright. So, since Kermit will not be available today, I will just delete these three and put them into the cart. There we go. Alright. So, well, only Syndra, Tyrion, and Arizel would recognize his path. Especially you, Tyrion. You had quite a fiery experience on one of the hills up ahead.
Are you talking about my dream or when the Knolls almost murdered me?
The latter.
When you got exploded.
Yeah.
Ooh, 16. That is
I-
interesting.
He's going to, one by one, mentally link with all of you and say, beyond God. This is pretty close to where we got attacked last time.
How much of creatures of habit are gnolls?
I don't know. Anybody?
Depends. They could be idiots. They could be geniuses.
I mean, that's the thing about a lot of people. You're very vague.
Also,
I feel like we're going to need a shootout today.
wait, I'm sorry, repeat that one more time.
I just said I feel like I'm going to need Varno's shootout today.
Does Kelpie have a sheet or no? I'm guessing not, because this is the
Kelpie
horse.
should have a sheet, actually.
I do not have access to it unless it's somewhere
It
that I
should
don't
be in
know.
the pets, in the...
They also
Oh, yeah.
they should be in the animals. I see. Yeah, I see Kelpie.
Wait a minute. Oh,
They're in the Danimals.
where are the creatures? Wait, where are the pets?
Yeah.
Under
Isn't
under vision, papers, runes, and symbols, the animals.
waterfall.
It's
and
inside of treasures.
Banana.
I miss banana.
Here, I'll do the show player part one for you to help you out.
Okay. Oh, it doesn't have a sheet. That's nice.
What is, a horse can swim? Actually, horses can't swim. But
Oh, there we go.
oh wait, I'm gonna need that thing's sheet too.
What the fuck is
What did I
this,
become?
Miser?
I have 5 sheets open, Miser.
Well,
What the fuck is this?
welcome back to being a co-DM, I guess.
Miser, I hate and love that what you did with this fucking animal, considering what it's based on. I fucking hate you.
I forgot Papa has money.
Why does your fucking chicken have money?
I don't remember.
It won a couple of hands.
Oh my
So
fucking
some of
God.
that money belongs to Binge, by the way, but
Yeah, Papa's not giving that up.
It's fine. We'll just take a little bit. It's cool. We'll pay him back later.
Miser, did you take what I fucking told you about fucking the name and just made it into a fucking stat sheet?
no, I just rolled.
Oh, okay, because you know what a Kelpie is, right?
Yes, I know the myth and
Okay.
lore of them.
That's why I thought you literally took it, and that's why it had like the swift swimmer ability and stuff.
I had you roll for the horse. Not my fault that the guy you asked happens to be very good at...
No, no. I knew you would know exactly when I said that name, exactly what it was.
As I was saying, it's like, not my fault you did ask a guy who handles exotic animals for a horse.
Binge's animal fits him so well.
Oh yeah, you have to control. You want me to control? Oh wait, no, you only.
I got it.
Meant to see.
I'm good.
I didn't know
Papa
if
really
she-
doesn't do anything anyway.
She does something once in a blue moon.
Yeah, whenever she really feels like it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But anyway, everyone can roll me a perception.
Yes, that skill that I think I'm decent at. Oh my god.
That was Binge. That wasn't Aaron.
Yeah, that makes sense. 15.
Okay.
Yeah, I was 9.
17.
Kiss my ass.
Okay.
Me got 17s. Hey, what's perception? You want to roll?
Alright,
Rolls a
alright.
1.
So, for those that
Hold
rolled,
on, we still need one more.
Harley,
What?
perception check.
well, that's if they
Oh,
want
man.
to. That's alright. Is Syndra rolling or just busy, Oh, there you go.
Should have been an advantage. That's a 9.
Oh, wow. Okay. So we're gonna go ascending order. So Arizel, you're too busy noticing. Well, you're too busy with the eyes front of the road, which you do notice the burnt remains of a campfire, which, from the looks of it, looks pretty fresh. Going with Oberina, you see some very nice looking flowers out in the meadows, or at least this plains, along with the, well, very notable smoke coming out from this used campfire. Going with Tyrannin and Binge. Well, Tyrannin, you see these things, but those flowers seem a little out of place for this plains here.
Oh no.
Something just clicked.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's been a memory.
Yeah, also, Syndra, since you also had a 9, you also see the same things that Arizel had, which I was looking at the... I'm like homing in on that 26, but the one who has a 26, Mavis, you see these things. You also notice very vaguely some movement in the top of the cliff up here, but it seems like they're scuffling away. And those flowers, beautiful as they may be, seem to be on top, or rather, they're placed on a small little mound of
Yep.
overturned dirt.
Damn it. God damn it.
I was like, why the fuck does the token look familiar? Tyranids gonna turn around to the group, just out loud say, "We're surrounded.
By what exactly?
Those flowers are actually underground dwelling beasts.
Sorry, what?
Yes, quite the nasty bite, so avoid them if you can. If I remember quite right, they're rather slow.
So we're going to sneak by them.
We're going to attempt to, but we have 4 gigantic cots next to us. And obviously they go by tremor sense.
Well, that's going to suck.
Oberina, can you make just a thunderous sound, or maybe make the earth rattle? Somewhere else.
Let me look on what I have. I don't have anything like that. Wait. I'm not a shitty bard, I do have this. That's, even then, won't really do much.
That is a 10-foot range.
Yeah. I don't have, believe it or not, I don't have anything loud and boisterous, which is weird for a bard.
So where do you aim it at? Is what I should ask.
Fucking hell. Wow, no. No, I don't have the range for this. Fuck no.
Okay, how bad do I remember these were?
We didn't fight them, if I remember correctly.
I think one of us got bit once. It didn't hurt too bad, but it was something we should probably avoid.
Okay, how many do we assume
You
there
can
are
roll.
there?
You can roll me a history, if you wish.
Fucking this party.
Tyrion, you most remember the bright yellow bulb of fire on your face.
Yeah, I feel good.
Syndra, you remember that these things have very big mouths, and they treat the ground like it's water.
Alright, fuck it. As she tries to do something that does nothing, Syndra just kind of sighs, rolls her eyes, and
So
there's now a Syndra T-Rex.
Drax. Alright.
Okay.
Looks like we're fighting.
okay.
So I'll get my
Oh
initiative.
no, she's gonna do that, and then she's gonna full on, as soon as she's shifted, just let out, inhale and let out the biggest T-Rex roar.
Oh yeah, because
and stomp the ground.
Oh, he's stomping the ground.
Oh no,
Okay.
we're gonna summon the horde.
Okay.
I'm worried about the thing that doesn't have a flower on it to our to our west.
Yeah. What, the hole in the ground?
Well, no, she's gonna. I don't know. If Syndra's or if Tyrion's still talking to her. I have an idea. So.
Okay, where did I put the Tyrannosaurus Rex?
At this point, just fucking quick save it to somewhere else, because we're gonna just need it anytime anyone has polymorph.
True. Oh, here we go.
It's literally one of the best things to polymorph into.
That
We're
or
gonna
like,
Dave.
or pixies, but that's like a whole piss off the DM
You
thing.
can't do
Pixies are
pixies.
not beasts.
There you go. You should be able to get control of that. Just. Oh wait, that's a sheet. Where are you? I'll just
I
throw you
remember
here.
being the T-Rex. That was fun.
There you go. Oh wait,
That was
wrong layer.
I was almost my real self.
There you go.
I remember when.
Are they
the realm
relatively
was
large?
Yeah,
they're large.
not gigantic.
Oh, I thought they were huge.
I thought you were huge.
Mm-mm.
Yeah.
Actually, wait. Shouldn't that thing be huge? It is
I would
huge.
assume it would be huge.
Yes, it is. Whoops. It seems like it saved their
Yes,
own.
huge beast, unaligned.
There we go. I don't know why it had why the token saved that way, but oh well.
Why did it make it as a blank sheet?
It might be the your not NPC, but your enemy
Where is she?
T-Rex miser that you had too. That's probably why it's like smaller.
Could be. But can you still move it, Syndra, or?
Yeah, I can move it. I've lost the sheet. Where is the sheet? Is it somewhere down below?
It's in the, there you go.
Okay, because it just brings up an NPC sheet. It's a blank NPC sheet, so I don't have any stats for it.
That's strange.
It was
You
either
should
that for me
you
too
should
with,
you should be able
Kelpie.
to at least get to the thing, because it can be controlled and edited by players. Unless I'm going insane.
I don't know. It's just giving when I click on. Whenever you load it up for me as a sheet, it just brings up I go to the character side and it's like just a blank. It's like, would you like to build this?
That is strange, because on my end it shows the stats right here.
Yeah, it did that for me for Kelpie for a minute too until like I clicked on and clicked off of it and opened it again.
It should be in the.
Yeah. So
There it is.
Yeah, I had to find it and then.
Yeah, that
So
was.
now I can
Yeah,
look
I
at
had to
it.
go open it myself. Okay.
Yeah.
That's
You just
weird.
That is strange.
So, remembering that these things are attracted to sound, though,
Yes.
kind of just push Mavis to the side a little bit.
Oh dear.
Just casually nudge.
It's a foot nudge. It's not
What
like
did I
she just
do?
is like leaning down. She just kind of like reaches over with the foot and is like, eh.
But then his feet just like slide in the dirt.
Yeah. She's gonna have
There
her
we
just
go.
gonna
Now I
move
can
back.
begin. Ugh.
And
I actually took the T-Rex with me.
I know.
And might as well start heading up the hill. Full stomp.
Oh.
Oh no.
Hoping that everybody else doesn't move.
Okay.
Want us to roll initiative now or later?
Yes. You're gonna roll initiative.
God damn it.
Alright, click on Tiernan. Please tell me that our mouse has the same initiative as we do.
Yes, they do.
Yeah, please.
They share.
Oh,
They,
you're
they,
insane.
they share your
Alright,
initiative.
Davis, there's your nat 20 for today. Wasted on
Yeah, roll 25.
There you go.
So I'm just gonna.
Did the Cinder Stomp. What are we doing?
Roll initiative.
No, I knew that part, but. So okay? So we're in the same house. This always happens. You rolled a nat 20, so I had to roll a nat 1.
Yeah, it makes sense. So, like, it's like she got pushed out of the way. She's like, wait, shit, I'm not ready. Where's my bow?
Wait, what? Syndra, what do you, what?
No, so she goes to grab for the bow. It's like, oh wait, crossbow.
Do we have to roll it twice?
No.
Or,
Our animals are going.
okay.
Yeah.
It looks like I rolled twice because I have Binge and Tiernan.
Yeah. If anything, you can have binge work move on the same turn as Tyranny.
Yeah, I'm alright with rolling different for both of us.
All right.
Especially because I don't want to have 4 turns right in a row.
That's fine. All right.
It
So
sounds like glitter talk for being a DM.
descending order, Syndra, as you climb up to the up the hill, which is no problem for you, especially in your current form. Roll me a perception.
Oh god. She just uses stats for that.
Those motion detecting dinosaur eyes are not doing great.
Well, unfortunately, these three did fail because they rolled a 9.
Oh, fuck me.
Wait. Are those
Gnomes?
Gnoll boys? Oh, poor babies.
Those look like snacks now.
Yeah. Also, with your 11 perception, you do notice that they are all pretty busted up too.
What the rock? What fucking losers.
No, what we are about to bring whenever they fought back.
You know, how much of my movement would I use getting up the hill?
I would say half, or it would be difficult terrain since even if you are huge, it's still Well, you're going up a slope, so it'll take a bit more effort. And
There's a little dash.
okay, so as you get closer, now this one cannot hide. You see this one?
Oh shit, it's the tactical nuke button. I'm pretty sure it is.
They all got new tokens because they look way fancier than they did before. Because last time they were tribals and now they're Japanese.
That was the best one I could find for this one. So. Oh, that's definitely a null.
You just bring that weeb shit into my fucking D&D.
Fuck you, we don't watch anime.
I know. It looks like more like Rowan based, if anything, if we're gonna go.
Rowan's right there.
No, that's Mavis. Rowan's in another game. I knew as soon as I said Ronan, I was gonna
That'll be my turn.
Okay. As you are moving up there, Tyrion, you see like these flowers. They're all turning that direction, almost homing in.
Tyrion looks at the T-Rex, looks at the placement of the flowers, looks at the T-Rex. Oh, fuck.
I want to say that you can hear some kind of T-Rex giggle, but you're not sure.
a cackle if you would. Oh,
He's gonna turn around to Benj. Take care of the cards for me. I'm gonna go see what she's distracted by.
Sure.
Vanar has
Sure
a
thing.
60-foot speed and a 30-foot climb speed, so Vari. So if she has a climb speed, does she worry about difficult terrain going
No.
up the hill?
She has climb speed, so she can ignore that.
Alright. She's gonna use her action to dash.
I like to think Tyrion comes around that rock about the same time Syndra's big old face comes in.
So, Tyrion, you see a bunch of gnolls, but they definitely look busted up and bruised. And since you're a smaller form than Syndra's current one, you could roll me investigation.
Awesome.
The best you can get is that they seem to have gotten into a scuffle.
Tyrion's going to shout out, "You have 6 seconds before she starts eating you. Tell me why you're here, and you might not become a snack."
Are you saying this in common?
No, primordial.
Oh, good. This one perks up the looks right at you, very confused, but still looking at the big dinosaur that just seemed to pop out of nowhere. And she will make her conversation on her turn, because she is on guard.
He's going to pretty much use his action to hold up a hand to Cinder, like, wait, I'm talking. Sit. I know you have a sex intelligence.
The ultimate irony.
Syndra just stares at him like that. Don't fuck with the door.
No, when he's polymorph, you have the intelligence of the giant, angry, hungry lizard.
Yeah, you don't retain the intelligence of wizard. You retain the intelligence of idiot.
There's between
That's the
polymorph and
dumbest-
wild shape.
Oh no. Oh no. Well, she's gonna eat.
I tried. It's not like I tried very hard.
Yep.
God
so,
bless non-wild shaped creatures.
So, Oberina.
I was told these things are. I'm just gonna hold the spell in case something gets too close, but for the time being, I'm just gonna hold on. Oh wait, no, that's a reaction. I don't even need to hold it. For the time being, I'm just gonna. Can I just pass my turn to select someone else then, and then? Because I really don't have much I could do in this.
Yeah, you can just say
at the
you're.
moment.
You can just say you're just standing by. I'll let that happen.
Yeah, I'll just kind of hold an action to do something. I don't really have an exact trigger because I don't. Actually, let me see how far my range is for this.
Yeah, unfortunately, things rolled really
God.
bad in there. Actually, let me see. Where is there?
All right.
Out of-
Here's a question to you, Miser.
Yes.
Does Kelpie see anything?
No.
Okay, I was just gonna point out because I didn't know this thing had fucking true sight.
Yes. But nothing, nothing that a particular special requirement. Just knows that there are things in the ground that are
I
bigger
didn't
than
know
they
if it was
look.
like- I guess I'll just hold my action for the time being. So, yep.
All right. Arizel, you see the flowers are kind of moving in a weird homing beacon mannerism.
Love it. Not really. Oh boy. I don't know if I want to try. Okay, I'm gonna move, then probably hold an action. To be quite honest, I'm gonna move up to about here, kind of staying along this rock line.
Okay.
There's not a whole lot of places to hide or anything like that.
No, these are the plains.
Not really. Not without like going in with the guys that are in the ground. Oh, this is the worst. Okay. What else can I do? I think I'm just gonna hold my action as well, and I guess the trigger would be if one of these guys gets up and starts, like one of the flowers, gets up and starts moving, like, towards me.
That might just happen since you moved, or rather your pet moved.
True. So, yep.
Okay, so is that it for you, Arizel?
Yes.
Okay, let's hold on. Did I put the? There we go. Yeah. So this particular null, seeing the situation around, and she's going to roll this.
Oh, she's gonna have more than red tears soon. She's gonna be in red pieces.
It was more for her courage, but she kind of just drops her sword, hands her up, speaks in Primordial, which is very similar to Earthian, and just says, "We were simply camping and trying to survive." Which is looking more toward the, and this is the reason why I had her roll her wisdom, and just says, "We mean no harm, and we wish to leave." And she is very much edging away from the T-Rex, which I will roll for these individuals. And is at disadvantage because they have already been beaten up already.
Sorry, boys.
They are going to disengage and run for it.
Oh God.
Well, they tried. They didn't make it far, but they tried.
It's gonna holler. Dude, it's gonna holler out. Wait, you idiots! She's a predator.
To which this one is going to stand in front of Syndra.
Oh, you just get behind me. Hopefully, she's gonna chase those three.
They're my people. She just growls. And they
You're
just...
watching Tom at the same time.
That's wrong.
Syndra, no, stop. Oh, fuck!
The one in front of you definitely shows a lot of courage. Also, it's now these guys' turn. And I'm just going to, well, they're underground, but it will feel wrong to not at least show what they look like.
They're actually kind of cute.
They are until they fucking munch
In
on
that
you.
pug kind of way.
There's a reason why Pugly is a word.
Aw. I want to touch it.
I'm a
Don't.
rook. You really
I-
don't. You want to
Like
touch
you-
it with your arrows from a
He's
distance.
so cute.
Alright, so,
It's like a
1,
pit
2,
bull.
3,
You think it's
4,
cute, then it'll eat
5.
children.
Okay, I'm just gonna roll the, I'm just gonna roll a
Okay,
d.
first off, pit bulls are like the most protective dog.
1, 2,
Sorry.
okay, so Arizel, you're a 1, then T-Rex is 2, and Tyrion is 3, so...
Ah, so it's not attacking the ones who didn't move.
Oh.
Here, kitty.
So it'll be 5d6, which yeah, doesn't make it easier. Arizel will be 1 and 2, T-Rex is 3 and 4, and Tyrion is 5 and 6.
All right, 4 6s. Here we come.
We're about to find out. Well.
Well,
3.
Well.
All right, you know.
Holy shit.
Well,
At me.
Arizel, you
Wow.
lucked out.
The only the only small creature in the party.
Fuck.
Zoom.
Oh my
Arizel,
god.
you are seeing these things. You're literally seeing the ground. I believe anyone remembers the movie Tremors.
no.
Oh yeah.
It's
I've never
basically
seen
that.
story.
I just think of the book, the Doom book, or not Doom, Dune books.
Dune, yes, that's actually an even better description as, these things are dashing. They're underground. But,
I always just think of, like, worse Diglets.
you wish there were worse Diglets.
Yeah, these things have fucking teeth. Diglets don't even have mouths.
We don't even know what's under the,
Oh, they
under...
do. They're just underground.
Shut the fuck up.
But, yeah, they're digging their way through and they're close by, which, Tyrion, you clearly see that 3 of them seem to be aiming towards you, while 2 of them look to be aiming at the bigger chunk of meat.
Sandra, I believe we have more to worry about than our. He's gonna turn around to her in a primordial. New friend. I suggest getting on the rock.
Oh wait, these guys also moved. Oh, hold on. I'll roll for it next time. I just realized that the other 3 gnolls ran too, so they made noise.
Oh, and no, I'm about to make myself a massive target. You probably don't even need to worry about that.
But Mavis, what do you plan to do? You see these giant mounds of dirt being tumbled by, but at the very top of it is a flower, which kind of reminds you of how a submarine would be just before it
Right.
goes submerged.
Okay. I'm not going to move. I'm going to
Wow.
Babe.
holla.
That fucking yell at the top of my lungs.
the problem of living in a urban city.
What about tamales now?
I just only can hear gasolina on the top of my head now.
I'm trying to remember.
Fuck off.
I'm just giving Carly time to think.
Did we have a?
Yes, you have a long rest
We
already.
didn't- Oh, we did.
Yes,
No.
yes.
Just don't be an asshole.
Are you
please.
being a butt?
No, I just reply in Russian all the time because Modern Warfare 2.
Yeah, okay.
T-Rex!
Oh my
No,
god.
that's like the legit reason. I can't even lie about it. Like,
Okay. Anyway, I just wanted to check. I'm going to... Why am I struggling here today? I'm going to bonus action cast Hunter's Mark
Okay.
on this flower dude.
Ping it for me, please.
I thought I did that one.
Okay, I see it.
And they're like, are they hovering, or I could just see the flower?
You can just see only the flower right now. The rest of their full body is underground, or they're under full cover right now. The only thing you see is just their flower thing on their heads.
Okay.
But I will
I'm going to
put the
ready an action, or hold my action until this dude pops up.
Excellent.
Archery, normal arrow, or bolt, and I use my crossbow,
Nice.
and then click that on for next time. And I think that's what I'm gonna do. I'm not moving,
Okay.
and I'll hold my action. Am I able to use my 3 attacks on that, or just 1?
Just one.
Okay, that's fine.
All right. Binge.
Binge ain't doing shit. Binge is sitting there because he's like, I'm gonna draw these things to the cart. Jerry told us to protect him, and now he's drawing things away. So he's doing the thing, and I will be here if anything comes behind us.
Yep. Which, by the way, Binge, can you roll me a perception?
Oh, good! No, Binge is super perceptive.
Yes, he is.
Yes, the Binge is more perceptive than Tyranid.
That's like a very low
It ain't
bar.
hard, but still.
So I was gonna say one thing for Binge. He looks out to the back, just make sure there's nothing coming in, and with that 24 perception, all is clear.
Good, he's doing his job.
Syndra Rex, you see a bunch of things moving underground, moving toward your direction and your other smaller scaly buddy.
Well, I did that wisdom,
Mm-hmm.
and so what she does is she leans the head down to look the knoll in the eyes, snorts at her, like that heavy blow air past her, like, don't fuck with my kobold. And then she go and do crazy.
Okay.
The best part is she doesn't realize.
I want to pose that my strength is 25.
Mm-hmm.
Oh god.
So she gonna step on the rock, jump, land right in the fucking middle with a roar, and use the rest of her 100 feet, or her movement speed to draw their asses away if possible.
Okay. As you're stepping in, they're going to take 4 attacks of opportunity, as four of these are going to come out of the ground. Which, Mavis, you can do your attack of opportunity because the one that you mark is coming out.
Okay.
Well, let's see if I die here today, boys.
Oh, they're bigger than I remember.
Oh, those are large.
Yeah.
They are indeed large boys.
Please tell me though that the flower is to scale and it's like a teeny little flower,
Is
and
it?
then they're just really large.
Yeah.
They're a little baby flower.
A teensy weensy itty bitty flower.
But here are 4 attacks.
Why can I not? Oh wait, for you to be done, so that way it doesn't get lost.
Thankfully, you are larger than them.
Wow. What if you stepped on that one's head on landing?
Hit. Okay, so that is a total of 20, 40, 55.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I have a dumb question.
Yes.
Let me put that in.
Oh,
Now when I do my
Where's-
concentration, do I do my concentration or its?
You use its con.
Yeah.
Okay. Do I still get my Warcaster?
I'll give it to you.
That's one of those weird woods, but I guess he.
DM discretion.
Yes.
Oh, thank God.
You're good.
Which one's my crossbow?
This one.
Why am I having a hard time?
Oh.
It should have the fanciest name near the bottom, most likely.
She's looking for her stat point. There's not stat
Is
point.
it the acidic one?
No, the Scarlet Meteor.
That's Scimitar.
See, and I got those switched. I thought one of those was a sword.
Yes, the scimitar of acidic pain is a scimitar.
I don't know what the hell that is. Also, it says arrows. They both say arrows. I'm just confused.
Hold on, let me take a look.
That's the sword.
Well, I didn't put it in there. That's all y'all's fault. All right, boom.
Oh my God.
Well, it definitely hits. Let's see.
Oh, Ben's just gonna be mad at me.
Why Ben's gonna be mad?
Because I buy the cards.
Oh, right. Hold on. Well, let's see. Okay.
Luca's got my back. I'm like, you people. Kidding.
I'm trying to.
Oh, it's a sword.
I don't know. So I like the buttons that say longbow, short sword, pointy stick.
Welcome to Magic Weapons. We have fancy name.
I know. Ever since I got cool and we have fancy ones, I'm like, what does this mean?
Oh, wait.
I remember now because the crossbow is now shining pretty red. I remember now. It just took me a minute.
Oh, wait, no.
What I always do is write the name of what this item is, so I don't forget myself. Because I always get my stuff flavor.
A lot of jelly spells have flavor, but then it's like the actual spell in parentheses.
Yeah, that's what I did with Overeem. I haven't done it with Overeem, but I should at some point.
Okay. That one got hurt. It's not very happy. That was also the one that I believe missed as Cinderex stepped on it.
Aw, buddy.
Alright. Is that it for you, Cinderex? Okay. Tyrion, you just see these big 4 fish-looking things with sunflowers on their heads, taking bites at the big T-Rex.
Damn it.
A lot of measuring going on.
Well,
Yeah.
I'm measuring for something, yeah.
Indracotic tuned in as Sorry. Grab the furry one and try to get to this far rock over there. And Varadar is going to use the disengage action.
Okay.
Stop very briefly to see if the little will grab on.
Just gonna roll her wisdom. She's wise enough to not get into this fight, especially when she sees 4 of those things there, so she's lit.
Alright, and then, so that was, I got a better because I'm dumb. That was 20 feet. Easily makes it to the 60 feet onto the big rock.
Okay. And Tyrion, you can see almost in sync, these things are moving those weird flowers for antennas, following the movements.
I'm about to make a very large noise. And especially now, since I know how large they are, Tyrion's going to get here, jump
I can just delete these now.
this far.
Okay, as you're doing this, there will be an attack of opportunity because there is a 5th one that was underground.
When I'm 30 foot in the air.
Oh, never mind. I keep forgetting that little bit. You're jumping across. You're doing a long jump.
Yeah, it only cost me 5 feet of movement. So now, in this this beautiful little cone of 60 feet, and I rolled well this morning.
That you did. That you did.
Ba-da-da-da-da. This isn't my sheet, is it?
Mm.
These
Click
are on my
on
abilities.
What are these?
Empowered breath. And in a 60-foot cone of thunder damage.
Which one of them is not going to get any protection, even if they're underground.
Which I hoped. Where is breath weapon? Blast!
Oh.
Okay.
Damn.
Let's see if they're. These guys are very dexterous.
Are they really?
Uh huh.
I'd imagine in ground they are.
Oh. This one is for the one that's underground because they actually get a boost when they're only underground, but the others don't.
Damn land.
The way
surface.
that I've always flavored Tyranids Thunder Breath is that he just like sucks in a big breath, and then people with like a normal hearing ability don't hear anything because it's just like at that perfect frequency, just to do just
And then these are the
a loud.
Let's be
Boom.
honest. Let's be honest. You just go Fusruda like everybody else.
And these
I
are
mean,
the
pretty
above
much,
grounds.
but I always felt like he was more animalistic, so it's in a frequency that like animals can hear.
So it's like a dog whistle?
Kinda.
Fucking dragon whistle? Like only
I mean,
dragons can hear it?
Instead of being on the higher end of the spectrum, it's on the, like the lowest end of the spectrum.
Oh, so like almost no one can hear it outside of like
so
pretty
that's
much dragon
42.
kin.
Yeah, it just vibrates your bones pretty much.
Okay, so.
So it's an easy way to split in half. I rolled 21. I rolled 21 for both, so only one of them takes 21.
Yeah.
The rest take 42.
Yep. Funny enough, the one that's underground failed his additional +2 dex save. So let me just do quick math because I got their HPs written right here.
Yep.
Let's
And
see.
with the rest of my turn, I'm going to scamper under Syndra.
Okay, like he got a 42, he also got a 42, and he also got a 42.
Because
So,
I used 20 feet, used another 5 feet to jump.
I imagine you just like run over and like grab her by the tail, and somehow she just flips you back up.
alright, so that is 40.
If this one wasn't here, I would have got a different path, so I would have been able to absolutely just jump onto you and glide over.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay, so
Holy shit. That.
alright. Oberina.
Hello.
You see a bunch of these things, you see Tyrion just shout for a brief moment. It looked like everything was silent, and then these things look like they kind of almost tilted to the side a little bit, of like almost belly up.
And then one day I wish for a party that didn't have the flair for dramatic. As she kind of pulls out her harp and cast. It's for all of them. They all need to make me wisdoms.
Oh, they're so wise.
I'll burn a 3rd level spell slot so our party can just not get nuked by these things.
Okay, since
Oh, so
That was
wise.
such a good spell.
hold on, let's see. I just want to make sure. Is this from sight?
No, it's just sound. And it's cube within range. Yep, just creatures.
I mean, technically, she could see a part of it.
Yes.
It doesn't say that I have to see them. It just says you alter time around the area. 6 creatures I can choose.
All right, so
within
the
range.
DC 17. Oh yeah, they're
Which
very
is
wise.
weirdly enough, technically chronergy, but also not. Oh my god.
I mean, this is Chronergy before Chronergy was a subclass.
True. Alright.
-2. I didn't even roll a 1.
You expect these things to be very
that one was
wise.
just, like, not having it. That was the one that got. That was the one that got stepped on by Syndra. It's like it just gets fucking flavor flat. It's slow.
I'm just gonna click this one to have the slow symbol and just say like all 5 of them are slowed. I don't want to
All
put
right.
all their.
That's fine.
Since I trust that they're not going to be able to move too far now. Hit. Probably might be a bad idea, but hit. And I'm going to bonus action. Let me make sure. Nice. Going to bonus action. Oh wait, wrong one. Where is it? I think it's Battle Tram. Oh wait, no, that is the right one. Okay, so yeah, I'm just gonna basically play my harp, and then now we have advantage against. All of us have advantage on any saving throws, just in case they try to do anything anyone else comes by, and anything else near us has disadvantage. All right, so that's my turn.
Arizel.
Okay, you tell me if this works the way that I think it's gonna work. I'm hoping so, but let's see. So I know I have a 30 climb speed to get up on here onto the ledge, right?
Yes, that will be
With
from.
my raptor.
Yes.
So I could. With that, do I still have the 60 feet of movement too, with my raptor?
Yes, they can. As long as this doesn't exceed their climbing speed, they can just use that and ignore the difficult terrain of rocks and all that kind of stuff because they're climbing upward.
Hey, I'm just trying to find a good pinpoint here, because I know if I hit about there, I want to try to hit all of them. That's what I think it is, but I don't know if I have a good chance of doing that. I don't know if I hit all of them. I'll at least be able to hit 3 of them, if not all. But I'm gonna give it a shot. Okay, she's gonna move up, or he, I should say. He's gonna move up to here with me. Oh no. There we go. Now, I gotta click on everything. There we go. Gotta move up here. And I am going to cast my lovely lightning bolt. I don't think I've used more than twice. I don't know where I had that. I thought I had that. I guess not. I'll put that as a resource for myself to remind myself I only have twice per day. But, yes, I'm going to use lightning bolt on these guys.
Yeah, you should be able to at least hit 3 of them.
Yeah, that's what I figured. I'm kind of between, like, I don't want to hit Syndra and Tiernan, so I kind of, like, decided, like, can I...
It'll be a close shave.
I know, that's what I'm trying not to do. It's like, I don't want to hit them.
Okay, so if you aim for 2, you can aim for 2.
More, just hit 3. Oh my god. Okay, yep. Let's do this. Do I have this as a thing I can use? Not on here. Okay. So, let's just click on... I think I'm clicking on the right thing. Well, that tells you the description, but that's not what I wanted it to do. That's what I wanted it to do. Go! Okay, cool. It did it twice. I'm sorry.
Roll D6 now, come on.
Yeah.
I know. Oh, well. If I can, there we go. 8d6. 6. Oh.
Alright, so I'm just gonna quickly go into their sheet, -2 because they're currently slowed.
Cool.
And here's their saves for 2 of them.
Damn it!
Draw the line one more time to make sure you got the 3rd one. Or is this just...
Well, the way that I was angling it, I was hoping it kind of maybe hit those 3.
Okay.
But, yeah.
So here's the 3rd one.
Because it's a 5 foot wide, so that's what I'm hoping for.
Okay, so the middle one managed to pass. The other 2 did not. And let me see. That's 30. So he's looking deep fried. That one only took 15, but he's still pretty bad. And the other one took 30. And yeah, they're not looking good.
Awesome. And I am going to, let's see, what else can my lovely guy do? I guess I don't want to dash too far, but I also don't want to be like right next to these guys. It's not a fun time. Not a fun time at all.
Well, they're all slowed, so
That's true. So they're not going to move as fast.
They get like no reaction. Slow is like such a drug of a fucking ability.
Cool. I'm going to have us move. Wait, let me just measure this because we did 30. I'm just going to have us move to like this edge right here. Yup. And that's it for me.
okay. Since Red Tears is also an opportunist hunter. Yep, she's going after the weakest one. And Arizel, you do see a gnoll in red armor, or very battered leathered armor. And she's gonna make two bow attacks. And thank goodness it's been slowed. Because the 10 just hit his slowed down AC. Rest of them that are still alive. Do they have the will to attack or... Well, let's just roll this. Alright. So, all of you seeing a very slow, sluggish performance. Two of them struggle, wiggle, and they start to go underground. The remaining one with whatever movement it has left will move here. And that's all it can do because it cannot dash, I believe. Let me see. No, hold on. Moving speed. Yep. Movement speed is halved, yes. But it is trying very hard to bite. Mavis, you feel the one that you marked that went underground.
And I don't know where it went.
Oh, you still feel it because of the hunter's mark you have on it.
Which one is it? Oh. I didn't see the little thingy.
That's one of the slowed ones. The one that you marked it is in here. At least you feel it going straight underground right now.
I can't hit him.
One of the fun quirks of Hunter's Mark.
You can't run for me, bitch.
Da-da-da. Well, since I have an idea, can I, like, keep my aim on him, just not shoot until he decides that he wants to pop up?
Yep.
Okay, unless I can move my Hunter's Mark as a bonus action, or no? It only moves when I kill the original?
Yeah, usually that's the case.
Okay. Alright, then I will lock on to my mark and wait until if and when he pops up.
Cool. Binge is being binge. Actually, yep. Speaking of which, yeah, no, he has also go to 24 perception.
No.
Yeah, there's all still is clear. Syndra Rex. Damn, I'm actually gonna start using that as a moniker. No. You see this fish?
It sounds like a god name, if anything.
It almost sounds like Cimarex, though.
He's slow, right?
Yeah, he's slowed.
Yeah, pretty much.
His 12 AC went down to a basic 10.
Oh my god.
What do you expect from these things? They don't have that much AC.
They're a lot of people.
Does that give us advantage or just regular?
Just a regular attack.
Regular, I just...
Yeah. Well, we'll just go with that first.
It's still barely alive, but it's actually, let me see. The grapple, yeah. Well, it's not medium. He took a nice bite out of it.
Yeah. The fact that it still has that much hit points after it, okay.
Not much.
That one didn't get hit by the lightning bolt.
No.
Oh, right. Okay. Well, that's my turn.
Alright. Tyranid. Please put the stick out of his misery.
Is facing that thing, right?
Yeah, it's
So tail's my side.
uh-huh.
You know where I'm going with this.
You're gonna launch yourself, I got you.
I run up Syndra,
Okay.
leap, and try to place my fucking sword right where the sunflower connects.
Alright, roll me the attack.
Imagine missing.
I'm
I
gonna,
get advantage on this attack.
yeah, this is pack tactics, so.
No, it's not even fact attack. It's the strike of the dragon.
That's what I want.
Curve claw.
Well,
Do you need the advantage, sir?
No.
I will say this. I will say this. It only had 9 hit points left. So.
God damn it, Jeeves.
So Tyranid runs up Syndra as she's raising her head for the bite attack. Does a backflip, flaps his wing, goes even higher, and just from his backside just places the blade under his armpit and just pierces at the skull.
As you get done stabbing it, you just see this head come next to you, just like staring at you like sideways with a snort.
You know it was cool.
Well, I'll
I
just.
can't tell you how many times people have done that to me, so I had to crank it back.
Oh my god.
And then Tyranid looks in this direction at this flower that's still here.
Oh, it went underground. Even the flower.
Oh, okay.
It went fully underground.
I couldn't have figured, but it was still there, so.
Oh. That was player. That was
That
DM.
was the poking fun at DM, don't worry.
Yeah, it didn't like the it didn't like getting hit underground, like it just goes underground. Especially feeling the effects of slow, so
as I realize the combat is coming to a close, Tyrion just gives a sharp whistle, and Vari, with her rider, comes sprinting.
Also, surprisingly, it seems like this knoll is actually used to fighting mounted, because you do see it holding a very large bow.
So combat's over. Be clear.
For now.
Might I get a level with you real quick?
Yes.
How attached are these sunflowers?
You can make me a nature.
So
Well, then probably not very.
Yeah. I'm gonna level with Tyrion. So I have an idea, right? So hear me out. 13.
Despite it looking like a flower, it's not a flower. It feels
Okay.
more like an appendage to these things, but it's deceptively looks like a flower and it smells like a flower. But
So
It does
so
not
it's not
feel-
plant-like, but it's an animal.
yeah, it doesn't feel plant-like. Mavis, with your hunter's mark, you do feel like well, actually no, you do feel the presence of the other one, and it is burrowing far from you guys, and it's going in this direction. But you feel it underground.
No, I have a bit of a interesting idea that can probably help us later. Do you know if there are any sunflower fields nearby? He's looking at the rest of the party, because you would know this area better than her.
I'm not even gonna roll.
Just that expression of the fuck.
No, you'll
Nope.
hear me out.
No. It's not that. It's just Cinder kind of motions. Does this look like? Okay, just go. I'll hear you.
Okay, so we understand that these rock-like creatures are using flowers as bait, and they scare other animals away, no? So what if we were to awaken sunflowers and have them mimic the idea of these creatures in order to scare away prey?
They're meant to lure in. They are a lure to herbivores.
Yes, but they also work on, for the people that know, they lure people away.
Oh, yes, because we're intelligent.
She's saying putting up dummies to keep the smart ones from being dumb.
Exactly. Basically use them as future deterrents.
But what about luring dumb people?
It can work either way, it just depends on how we wish to use them.
On that hand, we should probably deal with the one that's sitting here before we have any questions about you.
Oh, thank you. How many of you know Primordial?
May I look through my sheet?
I believe Cinder does.
Cinder
I
just says-
also-
I imagine it's like the equivalency of C.
I do not. Weird that I have other ones, but I don't know Primordial. I think
Alright, with your new nature, do you have an uncanny knack for the new language?
ask.
Are you asking the knoll or
I was
'cause-
asking Arizel if she knew Primordial.
Oh,
She just
no,
got
I
a whole
don't.
bunch of primordial powers, so. Tyrion didn't
Oh,
know if you'd
I
know the
don't
language.
know, actually. That's a question for the DM. I don't know Primordial as a character, but would I have gained that?
No.
Yeah.
No, I have not. No, I don't speak it.
That is literally the question Tyrion asks. It's like, I know you just got a whole bunch of crazy powers. Did you learn the language somehow too?
No,
Unfortunately, you did not.
Alright. I'll teach you later. I know an awkward version, which would be good for you.
Alright. I appreciate it.
During your
He's gonna
whole
he doesn't know our name, so he's gonna turn to the red knoll.
the knoll is just looking at all of you, very confused. Does not even process a single word you guys are saying.
You fight well.
As a survivor, yes.
Are you part of the tribe that worships Yangul?
As you say that, there is this sudden baring of teeth, and it says, "How dare you, Sharptooth?"
Sindra just laughs and primordial. Oh, right. Everybody thinks you're Sharptooth. That's still funny.
I'm blue.
Or you're the
Kind
Venom
of.
Hand.
I'm neither.
Now she looks very
I'm from a
perplexed.
different land.
Ah, an outsider. And yet you have the Sharptooth mounts with you.
Yes. We've made friends with several of the clans. Yours was rather unpure.
They are not
That's the word,
of my
Sindra.
clan.
Good. That's why you didn't try to murder us, and we didn't kill you.
Yes, the last time we came through this part of town, we had to.
That is a pity you didn't kill enough of them.
I know, Tyrion was so depressed for a whole week.
It did take me quite a time to recover from it. Mainly them exploding.
So,
Roll
if
me-
you're not one of those mad ones.
I'll continue.
I guess just what she says is, you're not one of those mad ones.
They are traitors. They destroyed the original tribe. I am Red Tears, chiefness of the Dust Striders.
Will the Dust Striders be making an appearance at the Blood Moon Festival?
No.
That's quite a shame.
We have our own problems to deal with, as it is usually tradition of our own tribes. We don't interfere with each other. Yet, Vikalia and her primal Yengul have broken that creed.
Well, I know we are small, but he gestures to the party of the tribe known as the Fading Hearts. I'm not sure if you've heard of us yet.
I had not.
We are dealing with something that affects the whole island. If there's something we can help you with, is there any way we can gain your aid in our endeavors?
I mean, we are kind of helping her out already, I think.
Oh, absolutely, but I'm sure she has more troubles than just a couple of...
No, I meant the entire war we're bringing upon the, traitors.
Yes. We are trying to bring the tribes together to take down the traitorous. That is why I am fighting during the Blood Moon.
You fighting? Wait, as she's thinking about it now. You're fighting one of the champions in the duel.
Yes, I'll be fighting the Venom Hands champion. Seems like quite the capable fighter. I believe it'll be fun.
You can see her composure kind of crack a little bit as if she's sniffing the air, see if there's any falsity to your words. And then you're matching her insight.
Do my best, but not very persuasive. I'm not a charismatic person at all.
That's
I can't
perfectly
talk to
fine.
him, so you're on your own. But well, actually, technically I can because I have. But nah, I'm not wasting this on this.
Syndra is most assuredly not as confident as Tyrannin.
Yeah, neither is Red Tears. As she just says in pretty much in plain primordial, you speak of the Anmarex tribe leaders. Sigmarex is the champion.
Ah, yes, that's his name. Have you fought him before?
I'm impressed you survived.
Oh, yes, I have fought him before. I was asking you if you have.
I have been far too busy dealing with the traitors, or at least those that converted to the raiders.
Well, as we said, this Blood Moon duel is to get the Venom Hand on the side of the Sharp Tooth and the Bone Breakers.
The Bone
already convinced
Breakers?
Yes. We have convinced them to help us against your traitorous tribe. We wish for unity.
Mostly because there's, bigger things going on than, well, sadly, your, traitors.
Do you need me to roll a persuasion? I'm telling the truth.
No, this is a little bit of a bad habit of mine from my other gaming from...
No, of course, I do the same thing.
Yeah.
I just wanted to ask if I needed to roll.
No, you don't need to. This is just her level of believing you in depth, because it also affects her mood towards you. You're being forthright. That she can tell. Now, the level of it, of how much she wants to invest into this, will be on her rolls of insight.
So she's looking for the fifth left. Got it.
Yeah, we go with that.
Thank you.
So, red tears. Again, you can see the snout moving up and down. There has not been much on the unity part for who knows how long. Even when Yengul and his champion were starting in their little conversion of my people. And I will make this clear, but do not refer to them as my tribe. I still hold true to the Dust Striders. I am not a raider.
Yes, that's why I said the traitorous portion of your tribe. I don't know exactly what their name is currently, so that's the only way I can refer to them as. I apologize.
They call themselves the Raiders of Yengul.
Very imaginative.
Yes.
I implore you then, do not take me on my word. Send missives to the Sharptooth and the Bonebreakers. I will give you my scales to make sure you're... Don't brain.
They're Dust Striders.
Emissaries?
Envoys.
No, people who bring messages to places.
Emissaries.
Messengers.
Emissary. I will give you 2 of my scales, so they will recognize my scent on them. I do this freely.
Roll me persuasion at advantage.
13?
Very well. I am still unconvinced that you would persuade the fearsome bone breakers, though, but...
He's gonna point at Mavis. Is there a necklace in the bag that you acquired recently?
Sindra just kind of leans over, just kind of whispers in primordial, "It was cooking. The secret was cooking."
Actually, yes, but we have their necklace. It was in Eteria's bag, which now
Oh, this thing?
Mavis holds. Oh, you have
I
it.
don't hold the bag. Yeah, no.
pretty sure Cinders took most of the bag about
Yeah.
that shit.
Tyrion had no idea who had the bag, but you wear her dress, so.
That's right.
Everyone just steals their shit.
That's
I'm gonna
right. You
give
do get
Arius
the.
to everybody. Some guy on the street corner.
Yes.
Here, you want this?
Sindra, there should be a necklace in there from the Bone Breakers.
Oh, this one.
Yes, that one exactly.
As that's pulled out. Let me see who's closest to Red Tears. Yeah, Arizel, Obrina, and Tyranny. You can see that Red Tears, her snout begins to move up and down as she sniffs from that direction. And even the ears kind of go up in alert. Huh. You have gained the approval of Gur. That's impressive.
He almost melted my brain, but yeah. That was a joke. It was supposed to be funny.
She looks very perplexed, but the girl's a big armored monkey.
Yeah.
The one that
Oh,
melted your.
wait, no.
Yeah, they're the leader, dude.
The leader.
Yeah,
I
Goken.
thought the leader's name was Gar. Goken.
Goken.
Literally Goku, but not.
Gur is literally just the meat and guy that's happening around.
Gur is all muscle, no brain.
No, he has brain. He just has most of his brain went to food. Eating. He's like every fucking shonen protagonist ever.
Yes, a friend that is sorely missed currently was cooking with strange banana that we found and intrigued Gur's stomach. After a quick conversation, he gave us this, and we went to go see Goken.
I am surprised Gur didn't eat you along the process. He is well known for that.
I believe he thought about it, but we were quite persuasive at the time. Just as we are now. A militant interruption came during our conversation, and helping in a fight always greases the wheels with people like us. And he does that big, terrifying smile where he shows off all the silver and gold teeth.
I'll just roll a d20 for her.
She remains surprisingly stoic expression. Though for those that wish to roll insight investigation, you may.
I don't know enough going on that I can even probably piece together what is going on. So it's probably... Wait, insight or investigation?
Either or.
Either or.
Let me look. Yeah, I got enough of an insight. I don't know if it's gonna be well received for me. Oh, this is 25. That's fine.
Alright, going from going ascending. Tyrion, you're busy showing off your trophies and your presents, which
It's not trophies, those are battle scars.
He's trying to do that smile. But he's like, oh wait, how the fuck do I do this? Oh right, up, right.
It makes way
right.
too much sense too that the outsiders is like paying attention to the other.
My lip got stuck in my teeth.
so with
God.
with the other three, with Syndra, Arizel, and Mavis, what you pick up is that Red Tears is clearly, or this knoll is clearly sizing up Tyrion, like basically observing very carefully. The eyes are calculating, and Oberina, you get the feeling that while this thing, this female knoll is sizing up Tyrion, she's slightly leaned back as if to fully observe, and
So like most of the party then, like just get an idea
yes,
of us. Okay.
and you do see, because you had the highest one too, she is also glancing at everybody else, And you, with your performance, and you would know, at least this is what I'll give you as well, is that usually people who do this is that they are still very on the defensive or wary.
Alright. Well, I wasn't gonna use this, but I guess I will. And you kind of hear for a minute as she said, "You don't have to worry about any of us or doing anything wrong. It won't. We are not here to do harm. We are simply trying to make our way towards the Emerald Star, like my friend said. I am rather new to this party, so I cannot speak for everyone, but we don't mean any harm by any of our actions. If anything, we have most of our weapons and whatnot sheathed, so we have no reason to even to hurt you or anything like that."
While Tyrion's twin blades is still completely stuck in this thing's skull.
Exactly.
Yeah.
You want me to roll a persuasion?
Oh no. She's again looking at you all, and her only commentary, because now that she knows that you talk to her in her language.
Well, technically it's not, but like it'll sound like her language.
Yes, that's why she's very confused, because you were quiet. And now you speak, so it's like, ooh.
I am a woman of very few words, but I speak when I need to.
Yes, and I believe she looks at between Oberina, then to Arizel, then to Syndra, then back to Tiernan. You're quite capable without the needing of drawing your blades.
We don't wish to harm you. You have done nothing against us.
While her head is in the direction of Tiernan, you do see the eyes do look towards Syndra, because still memory of T-Rex in her face.
Yeah.
But then she just gives a slight nod. Very well. I will consider seeing the leaders of the Sharptooth and the Bone Breakers if I still breathe in that time. We are much smaller in number now that Valaka and Yengul have taken most of our tribe.
If you so desire, you can send 2 of your people to meet. He gestures to the caravan. Our caravan, and we can deliver them personally. Or I can send you with pieces of myself that smell like me. I do not wish to put you in harm's way at all. Actually, I would rather you don't put yourselves in harm's way.
You know, let's just ask the other question in the room. Cinder looks at her. Before all the stupidity of your traitors, were they in contact with a outsider, humanoid, black robes?
Stupid glasses.
I need to roll her intelligence, because she doesn't have any proficiency in history.
No, she's got this. She's, oh my god.
You actually see her tilt her head back up, thinking. Even the paw, which those with a past perception of 16 and above can see that there's definitely wounds and injuries on her fingers, or at least it can be seen through the fur. I do know that Valaka made some wild claim of seeking out the Black Spire, which we know that is something forbidden for all to go near it. Yengul's presence came about afterwards. She herself claimed to be a prophet, which, to my ignorance, I had
ignored her until I realized too late of a threat she became.
Well, that answers that question.
But this was, well, close to a decade, I believe. 9, 10 winters ago.
Do your people live near the spire?
No, we do not. The Dust Riders stake more toward the plains. We respect our boundaries and do not interfere with the Bone Breakers, the Sharp Tooth, or the Venom Hand, who have control over the more jungle regions. Deeper, I believe, are the Hive Stingers and the Emerald Walkers. I have heard there was a other tribe, but again, we don't push into boundaries unless we are trying to take something from there.
Other than the Hive Stingers, what was the other name? I apologize.
Emerald,
The Emerald Walkers?
yes, thank you. My
Who were they?
Those
Have
were
have
the
you heard of them?
those are the zombie ones that just kind of walk. The Emerald Walkers we only heard of once when we were down towards the mushroom area. They were kind of like the same kind of deal as the Hive people, where they would just kind of walk around almost zombified.
So for
Makes sense.
what I'll give you guys this is that you know that the High Stinger and the Emerald Walkers are insectoid types.
Yeah.
Okay, I probably grouped them both together because I knew
Yes.
I knew the Hive Stingers were obviously insectoid, but
Yes,
brain
and
probably just put to it.
I believe it was Zarambal or no, it was
I think it was Duffma's family.
Yeah.
it was one of the other tribe members that they mentioned, but those two tribes are extremely hostile to everybody.
No
Okay.
one allowed.
I remember because I learned about them. They're not to be fucked with.
Yes. Which I believe, yeah, that's right. You were doing the investigation and information gathering, Arzel, which I did mention they are very potent in using poisons.
Oh yeah. They are not good. So,
Oh, Marina, do you have a dagger on you?
Well, let me look through my stuff. I do. Only one, and she kind of flips it out of her pack.
He's going to move the cape off of his right shoulder, and for the first time, you will see that there's a large spot that is missing a lot of his scales. Would you just take 2 from this area?
Sure. I'll try to be careful with it. What am I rolling for this?
Just roll me a d4.
Okay.
Well, Tiernan, you do take 4 points of damage.
Oh, son of a fuck!
I mean, I don't do this regularly, just so you know.
However, you do get the 2 scales.
And those are from the blue portion of me. By the way, those are not in the amethyst sections of me.
Hmm.
Not the amethyst sapphire. Brain dumps, rocks colorful.
Nobody notices it, but as soon as like that happens, Syndra literally just turns and looks away completely.
Cinder, you've seen that spot on him before.
Yeah, Syndra also has, memories of other people ripping scales out of her.
Oh yeah, absolutely, yeah. No, I'm just saying you're the only. Actually, I think since he turned that way, everybody finally saw that there's a large portion of Tyrannid's shoulder that is scaleless.
Alright, so as you give Red Tears the 2 scales, she gives you what looks to be like a water skin. And she just
What
says,
is this?
healing Slav. For your
Thank you for the
injuries.
gift.
And I shall put my trust into your words and speak to the chieftains. Though I am concerned about why you are fighting with the Venom Hand.
They are. We believe there's a portion of them that is influenced, such as the Raiders are. And we're trying to snuff that portion out before it gets too out of hand.
I believe the easiest word is their leader went fucking crazy.
I don't believe the leader. It's his right-hand man, his brother.
Let me
Oh,
just
The mage.
roll for her thoughts. Poor girl's not exactly the smartest one.
The one that rode the Triceratops.
The only one I know is, at least the one you speak of, is Farmer X, which is his younger brother, and Yanmer X, the son.
So it was Farmer X. It was the shady one, right?
I believe Farmer X and Yanmer X were having mental issues, but I only noticed a spark in Farmer X.
Yes, the Mareks is what they're known in the hierarchy, as far as I know. I do not know, but as far as I remember, Mareks seems to belong to the original leader of the Venom Hand.
Yes, from what we've realized, Ed, which is the black-cloaked individual, tends to attack those with they believe they have a higher intelligence than others. From my personal experience, he turns to everybody like, am I right here? Because it seems like he just kind of attacks the smart people.
He's playing to messing with everybody for his own gains.
I know not of this black-robed humanoid. There are many such things similar even with the traitorous raiders.
We know that he's at the Black Spire.
Then unfortunately I cannot help you on the knowledge there, since I have never been to the Black Spire.
This will
Which is
be
a good idea.
This will be to the party because technically Ober doesn't know this, and she's going to ask just without doing the universal speech thing, at least for the time being. Is there a bit more to why you want to depose a whole nation of people?
We need an army.
It's ranked. God, I have an idea now where this is going, and I don't like it.
Okay. First of all, from our understanding of the politics of this land, we're not really deposing the entire situation. It's more of neutralizing crazy leaders.
So might, right by might strategy.
No,
Yes.
as in they're not going to enslave them.
And also, if Ed has manipulated her tribe to summon Yengol, we know that is one of the primals that he wants. So we need to make sure that's not one of the primals that he gets.
All
So
right.
with the dreams and all the other crazy shit, I really kind of just, I feel like we have a personal vendetta against it.
I'd like to rephrase that as. Wait, did you say you? Or how did you phrase that just so? You said we, right?
We.
Yes.
You have a personal vendetta. I, just an outsider, kind of witnessing these things as we go along.
Sandra just kind of just kind of leans over, puts an arm around Oberina. I know. You've only been here a few days. Just
No, She's gonna push her arm off. No.
she
not
just like
only-
waves the arm off. Just give it a few more days. Don't worry. You're about to have the whole shitstorm.
No, I'm pretty sure I experienced that when a man ripped time in half and then started throwing robots at me.
Oh, that's not even beginning to start. That's just the Monday. That's the start. That's the before the coffee bullshit.
No, I'm beginning to already.
That one's on our side.
She
can't understand any of the shit they're putting her hand on.
She kind of just looked over to Tiernan and just asked in Primordial, "What are these robots?"
Oh no, she wouldn't have understood that because she's just talking in common.
Oh, okay.
Technically-
Okay, I thought you were still using your universal tongue.
Well, it still goes for an hour, but no, I meant to specifically when I was asking about us creating an army, I didn't want her to know because I felt like there was more of a motive to it, and they didn't want to explain it to her specifically.
Yeah, Tyrion probably even said that part in Primordial.
Oh, okay. Well, shit.
Like, he's not hiding it. He needs people to fight. Like, he wants people to know what they're getting into.
Then I shall see. Right now I must collect my remaining brethren that are still out there.
Yes, that would be a good thing.
She gets off of Vanir very easily as if she's used to fighting in mounted combat.
Good girl, Vari.
And surprisingly, she gives Vari a nice pat on the side. This one is good mount.
She is the leader of her squadron.
Then you best take care of her. Much happens in these lands.
She takes care of me.
And with surprising ease, she starts climbing up the hill, heading to the direction of where her fellows went.
It's gonna turn to Obrina. You cut at the base. You don't need to cut into me. God. God damn, that hurts.
I told you I'd never really dealt with this kind of thing.
Yes,
I probably could have done better.
Probably.
Just think of it this way, Tyrion. At least it wasn't the fucking pliers.
He did, like, when you say pliers, like, that's when he just, like, freezes up for a second, and then... You're right.
She's got that 1,000-yard stare at the same time, just like...
Also,
like, knife any day, man. Knife any day.
also the healing salve that you got has 3 charges and it heals for 1d4.
I already heard in my inventory. I saw what you posted.
Excellent. Just want to make sure.
I keep reading that as healing sloth, and I'm like, yes, a giant
Self.
sloth. Yeah, it's self. But every time I read, I hear healing sloth, and a giant sloth comes out and, like, slaps you. It's like, heal better.
I mean, that one doesn't really heal you, but
I don't want to feel worried.
Have some extra HP.
Now I kind of want to make fucking healing sloths. Thanks.
No, because you're gonna put it right next to the sand ape.
all right.
Where to God.
Alright, Lulu, you and I have found our next bedtime story.
The healing sloth.
All right. So Pachu kind of seeing all this happening, and now that the knoll had left, you do see the cart or the trail coming a little bit closer, and her head pops out. So are they all done?
Tyrion just walks over and hops on Vari.
So
Or he just gives the thumbs up.
Oh, by the way, I will say this just in case you guys may have missed it, but those things do have meat in them.
Oh no.
Oh, great.
God damn it.
That was my fault for not mentioning it. They're not elementals. They are well, I suppose one would say they are sand gulpers.
Is anybody trained in survival?
Let me look. I don't think
I
so.
cannot believe you said that, Miser.
I know.
No.
I'm good at somewhat good at survival. I got a +6 in it for
Oh
modifier.
my god.
Oh, you're better than me!
Great. I'll give it a shot and see if I can't get anything out of it. Oh, great, thanks.
I'll allow it.
Which means advantage.
Great. Better than 10.
Okay, roll for me one more time. That's for the second one.
Oh, okay, cool. Sorry, I was like, cool. Do you want me to roll advantage again?
Yes.
Okay. Oh, shit.
Okay.
We learned from our first mistakes.
We didn't. It's like, oh, can't cut like that. Not gonna quite work. Alright, let's do it this way.
Just punches the rock and then it just explodes into meat.
You tap it a couple of times, it breaks open for you.
Yeah, it's like a crab with like, make sure you hit the right fracture point.
So, Arizel, your time working with Cinder Gallows and also eating fish, and sometimes you have to fish stuff as well. This is very similar to handling shark, in a sense. But
Oh.
actually, here's a question that you'll have to answer me as for your character backstory. But has Arizel or Syndra ever handled or dealt with anglerfish?
If we caught it, and it wasn't something that we're immediately like, no, it got eaten. Because we probably had a lizard folk for a chef at like one time, so it's like everything's on the table at that point.
Alright, roll.
Except for that one moment where it's like, wait, did you just pass us your brother?
Okay, roll me a d100. Roll me a d100.
Not judging your culture,
Uh,
but no.
Can I get an advantage because I absolutely have eaten anglerfish?
You
I
For-
ate a
for-
whole though.
yeah, no, this is only for these two for their backstory. But
Yeah,
since Tyrion mentioned that, you have that on your own. But I want these to roll for theirs.
Who's rolling the D100 though?
Both of you.
You.
Oh, okay, great. I'm like,
Syndra and Arizel.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Okay.
wow.
That
You know,
makes
way
way more sense.
It makes sense.
Considering the captain.
Syndra, you have seen anglerfish before, and now you're looking at this big size rock fish thing. It's like an oversized anglerfish, and instead of a little light lure, it has a flower lure. Arizel, the closest thing you've seen with this one is probably a stonefish or a frogfish, but it's really weird that this flower thing that's on its head is there. And as you kind of feel it more, it's not a plant. It's more like an appendage that looks like a plant.
This is very weird. I don't like this at all.
And Tyrion, you probably had gobbled up a couple of them, but they were just minuscule or small compared to these things.
I accidentally ate them when I was swimming by.
Cinder kind of walks over and leans over Arya's shoulder a little bit while she's pulling on the stem. You think it's a sex organ?
I mean, why not, sir? I hope not, but you never know.
Alright, so the first one, due to the fact that it got chomped down on by the T-Rex, you see that a lot of the meat is missing. Syndra, you feel full. But you did manage to salvage the remaining of it, which I'll just roll these very quickly. Alright, so you managed to get 10 pounds. Fine, although what comes to mind is fish, the meat is more toward beef. Very puzzling. But you got 10 pounds from the first one, the sunflower gulper meat. These are the good cuts. As for the appendage, considering the damage it has taken and getting fried by lightning. Actually, no, that's not the one that got fried by lightning.
Yep, got gotta do the zap zap.
Yep.
When in doubt, cook it out.
So it has a similar flexibility of a vine, but it's definitely organic. It smells nice for now.
Alright, 10 pounds good cut gulper meat, 1 gulper flour.
Yep. And for the second one, that one did not get chomped down on by big T-Rex. So you managed to salvage out 21 pounds.
Wow. Makes it up 31 pounds.
And the strange sunflower stem thing is very well intact. Managed to avoid being frizzled, blasted, everything else. So that one will be a perfect sunflower. And again, it has a weird vine flexibility to it, but it is definitely organic. Oh. And it smells nice, which with the survival you can ascertain that perhaps this thing uses the smell to lure in prey.
We can possibly take that to an alchemist and make bait.
What happened? Yeah, we could definitely make bait out of it.
Alright. Now
Karen just holds open the greater bag of holding and we all just jam it all in there.
perfect.
I'll put it in there. Damn it, it's stuck.
So
Too many pieces at once.
Jesus Christ, this party some days.
alright, so let's see. Someone roll me a D20.
I got it.
Okay, then roll me the D4.
Alright, someone else can roll it because I'm in pain.
Oh,
I got it.
well.
Ah.
I kind of
Well
expected
then.
that, but at the same time I was like, well, it was bound to happen. Okay, hold on. I move you to map.
And that's when the giraffes came by.
Damn it.
And that's when you
Stop.
forgot that there was an anti-magic field protecting the terrace the whole time that we just unleashed. Very tongue-in-cheek reference.
I know.
Not my fault, I'm out of age.
This is why we don't let Tiernan pretend to cast magic from Popeye's wand.
Actually,
It
let me
just immediately
just,
destroys everything. Forces on fire.
actually, let me just do a quick copy and paste for the NPCs. Just makes my life all the more easier. Copy. The players can put yourselves there with your tokens, while I'm just gonna put the NPCs in their little.
Alright, let me get my horse. Oh! Hello, friends.
Delete, tear it in, put him back. Put him down first because I'm a dum-dum.
I'll just put them. I can just put the mounts to back. You don't have to worry about that.
Made a mistake too.
Hold on.
Fixed it already.
I'm an adult. I can do this myself.
I knew it too well. What the heck?
Good job, team. We're really doing it.
We are. There we go. I got it.
Okay, so you begin traveling once more again. A few days have passed, so you've all had your quote-unquote long rest.
How many days?
2 days.
Okay. Sorry, I need to ask.
Yes. What do you know?
I guess
Oh, hell yeah. I always forget how many dice I need to roll. I think it's 2d8. 2d8, yeah.
in the meantime, Oberina We'll just be writing in her in the Timeless King, kind of crossing some stuff out and just writing as she goes along. It's been
Okay. Just give me a moment. I'm going to take care of a few more things. But,
no problem.
yes, as you guys are traveling again through the plains, which takes a little bit longer, you do not encounter, suspiciously so, no gnolls at the moment. You may roll me perceptions and the other likes.
Alright, don't worry. So, that's a 26. Do we have to roll like one for each day or just right now? God bless you!
Bless you.
Thank
Uh,
you.
I'll just take one for both days. Just save ourselves some of the madness.
Okay, then I'll just keep the 26.
Okay, so upon the day after the whole situation with red tears and the stonefish, you do not encounter anything, at least in particular, with no signs of gnolls, dust striders, or the raiders of Yengol, as Red Tears has called them. However, as you're entering very familiar lands, as Syndra and Tyranny remember, these are a little bit closer to the borders near the Sharptooth territory, but it is also necessary for you to pass through here to get to the Emerald Star outpost. And one of you can roll me history at advantage, since it was not too long ago. Syndra, you recall this place being your first encounter with Zarambal, but before that, you also remember that this is where you encountered the large gnoll force that a certain Valkalia decided to back down when Zarambal showed up. And with those perception rolls, everyone but Tiernan and Arizel, you do hear the sounds of fighting further south.
Oh, this is going to be
Can
great.
we identify anything?
Yeah, does it sound like any specific like weaponry or anything?
I'm trying to think of a proper way to explain it.
Well, just like give us like a base idea of is like steel clashing against wood? Is it?
Oh, you definitely hear the
Wait,
sound.
wait.
Okay, I got an idea. Now I got the idea. All right.
Okay, yeah.
So, you definitely hear the sounds of clashing, steel,
Okay.
steel, but you also hear an occasional explosion.
Should I be worried about that? Sounds like someone's shooting off like a million fucking fireworks.
Do we hear any, like,
What?
yips, like we would know from a kobold?
You know, with the perception and the history rolls, yes, you definitely hear the familiar sounds of gnolls jeering and howling, yipping in joy of a advantageous hunt. And also, you know what, I'll give this to you with your 22 history. The explosion sound you heard, Syndra, almost sounds equivalent to something like a fireball exploding.
Do I hear anything that sounds like a kobold?
Let's see. Nope. But you definitely do hear sounds of equivalent to a very aggressive roar sound. Similar to Tyranid, but louder.
Syndra, like, quickens the pace of Tyranid. We got Knowles ahead. Likely the balance. Trade elements.
Tyranid.
Sharptooth territory.
Tyranid stands up on his saddle, gives the hold sign to, I'd heard him 4 seconds ago. Pond 2, P2,
Okay.
P2.
Pikachu?
I
Yeah,
do
just-
you.
Just call. Her name is Pachu, but you know what? Just call her Pikachu. She's
I
already.
keep wanting to.
Why not?
So he stands up on his saddle, gives a hold sign. Binge, you're with us today.
Very well, sir.
We're going hunting.
Understood, sir.
Everybody, on me. And he starts
All right. Now we can.
bringing Vari.
All right. So now we can basically treat this as you guys are being on the map. So as you guys, huh? Yeah, no,
I
no.
was just moving forwards because like I would definitely be in front.
Yeah. So as you do so, and you definitely see in full clear view, there is a major skirmish going on down south. And I'll just shift Z that.
Is that fucking Zarenball?
Yeah.
Wow, the irony.
Yeah, there is currently a big skirmish going on.
Pop the popcorn and watch this fight work itself out.
No, sadly we need to
You
help
enjoy
them.
yourself over there.
Yeah, because that's who Tyranid's. Oh wait, no, is that the Sharptooth or the?
That's Sharptooth.
Fuck
These
me.
are our friends.
That
Yeah.
is literally one of Tyrannid's best friends right now.
Yeah, right now it is a massive clusterfuck, as the saying goes.
I'm too distraught, apparently, to roll well.
Yep. And to give you a better scene now as you get a little bit more closer, you see, and to those who do not know, well, Syndra and Tyranid know who they are. Same for Arizel. You see Zarenball, the strange kobold, perhaps not full kobold, chieftain leader of the Sharptooth, with a retinue of, I guess one would equivalent them to Cavalier, is in the middle of a large fight with two hulking gnolls and what seems to be like a mix of mage type gnolls, but there is a lot of skeletal looking gnolls.
Tyrannid just yells out to everybody, "Make a hole! I'm going in!"
Alright. So please.
I don't know how I messed up, but the initiative says I'm banana.
I have become the banana.
I clicked on me, but I don't.
It's alright.
Banana.
It's alright. So so just click on your token again and I'll fix it for you. And I'll fix it for you.
That is fantastic.
Actually, let me see. Maybe I can probably just add you to the turn order like this. Hold on. Let me see. Then there we go. Add turn.
I have a question. How the fuck is Binge only a CR4?
You know, I haven't updated him at that part.
I was gonna say, there's no fucking way. You've updated his abilities, but his CR has barely not changed. I just look at that.
He should actually now be a CR6 now.
That makes more sense.
But like I said, I just haven't had around the time to update his stuff. So, let me see. Unknown being. Oh, here we go. Here, the sharp tooth. Yes, a lot of people are fighting today.
Oh, we get it. Take your time, make an initiative. Since I'm so damn low and so is Finch, I'm gonna go pee.
Yep. And Zarmble will be leading all other kobolds, so they'll go on his turn. And just to save myself headache, I'm just going to use that one yen goal as the initiative for all the gnolls.
The scaly boy with red sword joins Binge.
Okay. I'll just grab all these guys, move them along.
And I think Smiley will be with Ari.
The Witherling.
Nice, nice.
And then, let's see, there's the Hunters. And a Slaver. Okay. Descending order. Mavis, you don't know any of these creatures up in the front, but you do see a very large fight going on.
Say that one more time.
You don't know any of these people here because you never met them in person, but you definitely see a fight between what looks to be like a dragonoid kobold, much larger than normal ones, with his own retinue of kobolds and raptors. Very similar to the one that you're riding. I'll just shows you the ones that look like allies.
Oh, the different renditions of Krieg.
Back then, yes.
Every Krieg.
Are fighting two of these hulking brutes of gnolls, along with a very familiar looking individuals that Tyrion might remember.
The ones with staffs fucking explode.
Yeah,
Kill them before they can.
and a lot of these things.
They're brittle.
All right, battle begins.
I'm unsure what to do. So I'm going to not do anything. I'm gonna wait and observe.
Okay.
I don't know if you heard, but Jaden said, make a hole, I'm going in.
I heard, but I don't know what that means.
Okay.
Like a hole what? A hole where? A hole who?
Well, she's very known for going in a straight line.
I know I'm in the back, that's what I'm saying. That doesn't apply to me. At least that I believe.
That's perfectly fine.
Yep. You definitely play Mavis. She has no idea what's going on. You You're good.
Mm-hmm.
Me every time I step into any situation with this party.
All right.
Cinder goes, oh, remember that they explode. Or was it somebody else?
Just the ones with the sticks.
You take a quick look. A lot of them have sticks.
Yeah, I was gonna say. Man, what a great time to have an AoE spell would be.
Cinder looks at Tiernan. You go to Silent Ball.
Protect him first.
Ah, bloody hell.
He's a leader.
She flips her
I need
coin.
him.
Well, I guess that's your business.
Never mind, do me!
Yeah, he's on Tiernan.
Does that mean I can jump 60 feet in the air?
Yeah.
You have to touch them for how that works, I think. Is
She's
that...
next to me, isn't she?
Oh no, it is within
Yeah,
range.
she's
For some
right
reason,
here. Right here.
for some reason I thought that was touch.
Oh no, Haste has a range.
Yeah. I mean, if slow has a range, haste has to have a range too. I think it's
Except slow's like 120.
Anyway, there you go, Tiernan.
Alright, let me check my save 40 so I can go 80. Good thing I'm on a mount.
all right. Anything else, Indra?
Nope, that'll be it.
Okay. Arizel.
Oh, of course I'm next. Okay. As I'm trying to map out what exactly I'm trying to achieve here. I know she can dash. Let's see. Don't want him to get too close. I want him to be over here now. I'm gonna move there with him. So, right about. There, I think is what I said. They have 60 feet movement.
Okay.
Yeah, that's about where I wanted it. Yep. Okay, cool. And then I myself, can I get off my mount and still do things for an action?
Yes.
Or am I stuck on? Okay, cool. I mean, I may not need to. I'm just trying to see how this would work. Because my biggest worry is that I hit the leader. So, my question is, are all of these guys, like, this guy right here is an enemy, right?
Ping or
This one right here?
yeah, that's an enemy.
Okay, that's what I thought. I wanted to be sure because I didn't want to hit like a line through and then hit a bunch of our allies. I know I'm probably gonna hit this one, and I'm most likely gonna hit that one.
I mean, right now.
He should make a hole, so I'm trying to make somewhat of a hole, but not trying to hit. You know.
There's a hole. There's a hole. There's a hole in the bottom of the well.
So make the line again. Let's see who you're zapping.
I'm gonna try to zap right about there, but I know I'm gonna hit both either way I look at it.
Let's see, it's 5 feet across.
Yeah, he's 5 feet. Like, even I was looking at the enemy from what that one is. I don't know if that would.
You might probably just hit Zarnball's mount and the sharp tooth in the back, they're all getting surrounded by skeletons and other gnolls.
You may not want to do that.
Probably. Which one are you talking about?
I mean, there is also a bunch of enemies like right down the front.
Yeah, I might just do right down the front. That might be easier. So I might do down here. Because I don't want to hit him, but I also don't want to, like...
That would be a good shot right there.
Yeah, the purple line looks like the best shot.
Cool. I'll move... I guess I'll get off my mount and move about there. That'll be a
Just
better
imagine
hit
Ari
for
like
me.
sizing things up a little bit, like
Seriously though,
right here, right here.
she doesn't know how to use this very well. She just tried it a few times.
You hit the
It's like,
majority. With that one, you hit the majority of the fucking wizards, which would be.
yeah, and that's that's a good idea. Cause
Davis, you don't have to voice crack to prove how important it is.
It's possibly catastrophic, but I.
Possibly.
potentially.
Nah, I'll just give it Jeebus shit because his voice cracked.
I will also add this.
Uh-huh.
Because DM was just lazy, but I didn't want to put too many craters on the map. But there are a lot of big craters around, so I think I should be able to match a couple of craters while you're deciding.
There is 100% a crater token if you just search it.
Yeah, it should be
I'm
somewhere.
pretty sure that's what you put on the other
Used it
map.
before.
Yeah, I think you literally had it on map ago.
Yes.
Question then.
Yes.
Is any of the okay, cool. I was gonna ask, is any of the craters within the shot I'm gonna take? Because I don't know if that means that some of them cannot be hit because of said crater.
Oh.
I will just say this. They're not going to obstruct your shots, but there has been a lot of explosions. And from your distance, you can see both sides got burn marks all over them.
Oh my goodness. Well, this is fantastic. Well,
And I did roll
All
for
right.
how many fireballs were launched, so...
yikes.
Oh, they're tough bastards.
Sad day.
But I won't go too crazy on the battle thing of, like, this crater gives you disadvantage. I was like, nah, just fire away if you wish.
Okay. So question, if I don't have a 4th level slot, I cannot go above my 3rd level, correct?
Right.
Okay, that's what I thought. Okay, cool. Cool beans. Well, I'm just gonna roll for my lovely, lovely numbers. And go. Ooh.
Okay, what was your DC was what again?
Oh, it's 13.
13? Okay,
Uh-huh.
so... Let's get the Warlocks first.
Come on, Warlocks, you cast magic. You don't know how to dodge shit.
So I'm just gonna roll.
Wait,
I'm just gonna roll one for all of them because I don't want to ping so many. Well-
Wargaming. It's
Oh, yes!
I will say this: they're extremely near death to the point where they're, like, they're all looking very surprised.
Oh no, that's not good.
Oh, God! This is
That
a
means we're
bad
gonna
idea.
even blow up even more.
Oh, yeah.
And let me see. You got. I think you had one of the Witherlings.
Yeah, so the angle that it was shot at would have been like this. About-ish.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So for that one, he passed. He only took
Oh,
half.
damn.
Just checking his things here. Yeah, he's still holding. And then for the chosen, does not have advantage. He failed. He took it right to the face.
You're not chosen anymore, bitch.
Kind of looks in your direction now. Actually, they all look in your direction. Everyone is because they saw the lightning,
Yeah.
big flashy lightning.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Well, we're here.
Doesn't lightning? To flavor this, doesn't lightning also make a sound from 300 feet away? Or is
No,
that-
that's usually shadow.
No, I don't think so.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I'm like, I don't think so.
So this
True.
is a
It goes- Sorry, it
chosen.
travels 100 feet and it can set shit on fire. I have done that before.
This one has.
Wow, 36.
Well,
I
at
love
least they
that
know
down.
that we're here. I say to
Yep.
myself because I doubt anybody can hear me, but
Miser, just out of curiosity, what is like the area of land we're in? Is it just like a pure grassland?
So the map,
Or,
the map isn't very good indicating it, but that's because DM bad at making maps or grabbing maps.
No,
but
no, it's fine. I was just curious if it was like a giant plains area.
yeah, so this side here, consider this to be plains, and then here,
Okay.
consider this side to be plains, but leading into woodland / jungle growth that's coming on this side.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure Ari didn't just accidentally start a forest fire that we probably can't put out.
As long as she doesn't fire the lightning into this area. No, right now she just made a grassland field scorch.
Yep.
There's plenty of fireballs that have gone off there.
Yeah.
I know. I'm like, there's so many freaking craters. I don't even know if this makes much of an impact.
I can tell you right now, these particular guys, and I'll just shift Z so you can look at them again. They don't look so good. At least the ones that got in that line, they are.
Oh shit.
Did I just saw Binge coming in?
It's
It just moved.
It was gonna be his turn. I was ready, and the shift Z let go of my click.
Oh, okay.
Well, I'm glad you're here, Ben. She says, well, they know we're here now.
Yeah.
You can hear the clicking of bones inside of a suit of armor. Like, alright, you got
This thing just jumped on my rhino.
Binge knows what it is.
And then I'm gonna use, oh, well, maybe, if I can, there we go. I'm gonna use the remainder 5 feet to step back like a little bit. Not that it makes a difference, but...
Yeah, because a lot of these gnolls are now looking your direction, Arizel, but then they're trying to look at the really big hulking lizard that's coming their way, and Zarambol shouting in Draconic, which those that know Draconic would hear him clearly loud and say, "Reinforcements! Charge!"
Thank God. Thank God, I can actually understand these ones.
Yeah, on Bench just turned all what's Bench has javelins.
Yes, Binge has javelins. Oof, oof, oof.
How many
Does he
javelins
really?
does Bench have? He doesn't have it listed.
He should have 5.
I don't
Okay.
know.
Fuck.
Jeebus.
They're at disadvantage, but you're gonna yeet
Yeet.
the closest one. That one.
Okay.
Or can I go from the rhino size?
I'll give it to you from the rhino size.
Saint.
Because
Smackety.
they both hit. Unfortunately, they are not magical weapons, so
Yep.
they hit, and this thing stands its ground. Looks very confused of why sticks are being pelted at it. Looks in the direction of Binge.
Bench just puts his shield like right in front of the rhino's nose.
The large beast kind of looks very confused on what Binge is doing. Binge just says, "Here to protect."
Oh my God.
Alright.
Thanks, buddy. Because, yeah, I don't think it's gonna be great.
Oberina.
Well, they say when in Rome, tactical nuke the fuck out of the big ones. Give me a minute. Alright.
Put in Rome, buff the fighter.
No, fuck that. I can't really cast slow because I don't have, there's too many.
Mm-hmm.
So, when in doubt, she's gonna pull out her bow, burn a 5th level spell slot, and about to fucking nuke a child. This one specifically.
Okay.
Give me a minute. I have my damage calc too, so. Ah, fuck. I'm trying to remember if. Nah, there's nothing that gives me advantage here. Well, this is gonna suck if I miss. At least the explosion will still do something, maybe. It's like. So you just see Oberina walk up, pull back her bow, and whisper something else, and like the energy pulse on it gets bigger, and you just watch as it just fires into this boy right here. wait, not the sword, sorry. It's supposed to be the bow, but it still does the same damage. It's just going to be force damage instead of radiant.
Okay.
That is my bad.
40 force damage.
And that just hits its AC.
Yep.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
I'm not surprised.
It's upsetting.
They're a
No, I'm
lot.
not surprised in the slightest.
And it took a big chunk as this thing raised its shield, but the force of the arrow clips into the shoulder. It looks very confused as to why that happened. And it howls something, speaking in Knoll. But it's pointing its axe right at you, Adaria. I mean,
Oh, I'm
Oberina.
gonna die. Me, look, so it does hit anything adjacent to it as well. Forget.
Yeah, it's not standing next to anything. So,
I figured it wasn't, I just wanted to make sure.
yeah. If that was the case, I would have said like you also blasted Zarambal too while you were at it.
Yeah, that's why I also wanted to make sure when I was doing this.
Okay. Let's see.
Alright, that's one 5th level spell slot down. I can do that 2 more times before I die.
1, 2, 3, 4,
One more time.
5. I'll just roll a d5.
Come on, Zara, Kobold tactics. Be smart.
I'm just gonna have you guys roll something for me now, or one of you will. Oh, guess what? Oberina, roll me a d20, please.
Oh no.
Okay.
15.
15. Okay.
Fuck you.
So during the midst of the fight, I'm just gonna start deleting some of the enemy tokens.
Hell yeah. Alright.
Actually, you know what? I should not
I
have
did
done
take
that.
more damage, now it's your turn to hit it.
Hold on, let me just put these guys
I did my
back.
best.
I'm hasted.
Exactly, kill it.
I'm just gonna put these
I put
guys
it, I put it in death range, maybe.
Okay.
God bless this party.
That's not far, eh? Arinar
That's
has
2 more here. Yeah, so those that are actually much closer to them now, you can see that this fight was probably going on for a bit. As a lot of them are close to that. Oh, and because there are actually weakened mages now, they're not gonna let that opportunity slip. Because besides the sharp-toothed riders, there's also their raptors that are also fighting.
nice.
So, yeah, they always have pack tactics on them.
Isn't it great?
Yes. All right, Tyranid.
Alright, Arinar has movement speed. 120 if she dashes.
That he does.
He is going to dash there. But right about here, Tyranid leaps off her back, lands over here. Let's click advantage. Let's click on strike with the dragon. Carving Claw's first major attack is a crit!
Oh my god, we're just gonna nuke this thing?
Hold on.
Why is it like 12? Why is it like 40 damage?
Wow.
Literal all of its HP?
Yeah, hold on. I gotta make sure. Okay, so the leap already did 40.
Jesus.
That's
Killed it in 1 round before it could do anything.
Yeah. I mean, that thing got just. You know what?
Dude.
Here's my question: how do you punch a hole into this thing as it tries to raise its shield up?
Perfect thing. Dude, not used to being hasted, leaps off, but instead of leaping up, he leaps straight out. And correcting for this, he just holds his blade to one side, and just as he lands, the head just falls behind him. And he's like going into this next attack because he didn't know he hit it. That's how fast he was going.
Okay, I'm gonna add just a little bit. You literally blasted a hole through this thing. There is no head and there's no upper body. There's just this big crater.
What I imagine, basically, he went to go get pushed back by the shield and wasn't ready, and then Tiernan fucking sideswiped him.
The thing holds up his shield, but the shield is blasted through too.
Yeah. Goddamn, Jeebus. We murdered this thing in one round.
I have fucking plenty of movement. Jumps over my allies, heads down here. Hello, friend.
That one got hurt too, but it's still standing. Looks healthy. Yes.
Alright, normal. Striking the dragon is removed. Alright, so now, that was just a haste action. So now I have... I'm level 11. Okay, so 2 major, 2 regular, 1 bonus action.
Mm-hmm.
1, 2, 3.
Hit, and miss.
Alright. Well, we all know what we're doing. Surging my damn action.
Okay. Because he's still
And
standing.
another whackity. Oh, fuck, there it is.
So lucky that last one hit. Because, okay. He's not resistant.
Wait, we're level 11? Just make sure my brain.
No, we're
No,
not
10.
level 11. We're level 10. I would say we're not level 11 because at level 11 I get a 3rd fucking attack.
Yes.
I was gonna say.
I'm holding off on that for now, but let me see. Yes, that was 35. Yeah. Alright, yeah. He went down to the 12 remaining points, the first 12 points of damage from that 30 attack you did.
So, it's just... Tyranny used to be a blue blur. Now there's just this flash of lightning that goes across the battlefield. That punches a hole through the first one, as it uses his momentum to just fly over the other kobolds, through the dead gnolls, to just completely blender, like, cuts off the shield arm, cuts off the axe arm, and it just spins around and places the back end of the twin blade up into the ribs of the giant gnoll.
Let me just add this here because you literally we literally just made a hole into this thing, so I'm just gonna add this that it does not have a head or jaw to collect.
Dude, like, turns around, looks at the rest of them. Who's fucking next? Let's go!
Cinder's in the back line, just like blinking, going, I should have gone with Zarbal.
So, roll me intimidation while you're at it. 'Cause you just killed 2 of their chosen.
Well,
I'm
laughing.
trained in this!
Roll it again.
Damn it, Jeebus.
Just roll it again, because you did.
Rolled a 1.
There you go. Okay, so
The actual flesh and blood ones, the ones that are very 1 or 2 left, are shaken and
The one
afraid.
standing next to me that just sees this used to be blue kobold now covered in his friend's viscera, like vibrating at him.
Speaking of viscera,
Horrible samurai films or anime where it's just the blood is just spraying and Tyrion just slow turns.
speaking of viscera, so Tyrion, Olberina, and Arizel, you do see that the 2 chosen that have been killed, especially you, Tyrion, because you're literally all over the corpse of this one, their bodies seem to be turning into a black ichor.
Oh,
Oh
good.
no.
I just said I was covered in that.
Yeah, it stings a little bit.
Well, that's your own fault, buddy.
Tingly, I don't care. Too fast.
Yes. Now,
You're the
I'm not,
equivalent of...
I'm not sure if that's a hate spell or the tingle. I'm not sure.
yep.
It's like that fucking meme where the character's just vibrating and everyone's just standing there like placid with no emotion on their face.
Really, it's what I feel like you guys are.
Probably a little bit of both, honestly.
So this remaining hunter, wisdom save for this guy.
Alright, I'll be right back.
Yep, he still has some will to fight. Some. And where is the basher? Yes.
I think I have one more attack. Main action, bonus, main action. No, I don't, never mind.
Well, I was gonna say, huh? Wait, what?
No. I recounted, but I apparently missed one.
Oh, I didn't put the smashers up. Okay, that's why. The smasher. Wisdom. It's supposed to be on public. Okay. He still has enough will to fight. So. Well, since you just destroyed a whole lot of their members, these guys now see you as viable threat.
Okay.
Some of them are still going to focus on trying to kill the kobolds that are around. And since we had Obrina roll last time, Syndra, can you roll me a d20?
Yes, I can.
Thank you. Alright, that's a 9. So let me just get these guys into position.
I'm so glad I led off with probably one of my most destructive things. I'm like, yes, Tyrann, go fun. I barely hit, too.
You know, I don't crit much, but when I do,
True.
I don't always crit, but when I do, it does have some
It kills the man. Shit.
Alright, this one. I'm gonna roll over to that one. Alright, so first things first, we'll go with Tyrann. You have a total
2
of
advantage and 2 regular.
yes, you have a total of 8 attacks coming your way. So we'll start with
Fight
this.
me, nerd.
We'll start
You
with
also have the boost from haste.
yes.
Yep, 25 AC, my friends.
So we
Jesus
start
Christ.
with the smasher. And it's gonna hit you with the brutal flail.
Yes.
And it's
Oh, that's not that bad.
And
Wait, yeah, but
strength saving throw would be knocked prone.
now I understand where the pain of this. Oh my god. Like he takes it to the chest like, oof.
Takes a swing at you.
Dude, it just like with the second flail attack, dude, it just like like that's when he's finished cracking the blades in half and just grabs it with one of the fucking backwards hand blades.
Okay.
Not today, puppy.
Now the witherling. The first one will attack with advantage.
Ow!
Oh.
That's how the frog will go. You go 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh wait, 10, 15, 18.
Okay. And since you did basically just blew up its chosen, and it still has a bite attack, here's its bite.
Ow!
What, Miser?
Fighter, go! Talk too much shit.
Alright.
10 plus 14, 24.
Now, the other two are going to attack at normal, which is a mace.
Fuck.
and
and a claws.
Okay.
Well, thank God we're not fighting all of those people.
No, Zarmbol's fighting them too.
15.
I believe in arm ball. He looks like he's winning for once.
Well, considering he took 3 fireballs to the face. So.
He's a champion. He can do it.
Hey guys, remember when I mentioned Tiernan was not a health tank?
Hey, stop! Don't be a bitch. You chose this life.
I chose this life. I dove into the back line.
Yeah.
There we go. There we go.
All right. That's those guys that were trying to turn Tiernan into mush. Now, let me see. Cinder rolled me a 9, so I need to see what happens to these guys when I roll my d20.
Tiernan's gonna turn to the fleshy one. You first.
Okay, well, not as much. But, they are getting bloodied. Some of them got bit. In fact, Tiernan, you're right there. As you see, one of those witherlings taking a big chunk out of the, of the, kobold rider. And the one further closer to you over here, or one further to your south, is getting completely mauled by, well, the 4 of them are getting mauled by them.
For flavor, Tiernan just has a sharp whistle and points over there. And Vari knows what to do.
Alright. Actually, speaking of Vari, she has one right in front of her.
Oh no. My
It's
child.
sheet. No, it's her sheet. Okay. Ooh.
So this one is going to go with both a claw and a mace.
Miss. Hit. DC con save. Come on. Does she have extra power? She does.
She passes.
Takes 11 damage. And doesn't listen to my call because something just hit her and she's very angry about it.
Alright, and now for Oberina and Arizel, because Oberina, you definitely did the most damage, and also Arizel with your magic, so I'm just going to roll this for the hunter.
Well,
Who does it want to shoot, even or odds? And Arizel, you're right there, so you're evens, and it's time for you to get a shot.
fucking nerd.
Thanks.
Don't worry, our raptors can also fight back, and that's where the shit just hits the fan.
Oh yeah.
So it's
Smack.
it's going to shoot you for 2 longbows.
Okay.
But actually, hold on. Because it has a bonus action. Now it shoots you.
I hate it. Thanks. The first one hits, but the second one doesn't.
It's pointing to you while shouting to the other bone-walking skeletal gnolls. And now,
We get to reduce damage.
Hmm?
Rogue stuff.
So
Oh. Wait. What are you talking about?
Where you
Your
get
ability to
Stop!
dodge is uncanny.
Yes.
So
Yes. I do
the
have
withering
that.
cannot
Thank
reach
you.
you, Arizel, but it can reach your raptor.
Can my raptor do uncanny dodge though?
Does it have uncanny dodge?
I don't think it has. I
No.
don't think it does.
It's not
That's
a
the problem.
raptor, it's a rogueter.
Yep, that's what it is.
Okay, so it
But
still
no,
has
it
it.
does not.
So here's a bite to the raptor, your raptor.
I don't like it. Sad day. And it needs to make a Constitution saving throw.
mm-hmm. The DC isn't high,
Fantastic.
but just don't roll a 1.
Oh. Why, yo? You had to say it, Miser. You had to fucking say it. Cool. I don't have a
Okay.
raptor anymore.
Okay.
Well,
Well,
that's not.
I mean, no.
We're-
but I
we're-
mean,
we're
I
just-
still
we're just-
have
we're
it,
just
but it
gonna
has
add
the
that.
condition forever in a day.
Well, now we can
No.
remove it.
I think bards have fucking.
They don't.
They have to have both remove curse and greater restoration.
So, I'm gonna ping this now.
That's the rest of it's disease.
I'm gonna ping this right now so you understand just how dire you are right now, or at least your raptor is.
Oh, yay!
Ah. So Miser, I have a question because this technically I think is the same level of maybe remove curse. I don't remember.
Well, right now, it still needs to take a mace. So, here's a mace to your raptor.
Well,
Missed
okay,
hard.
well, for one, no, that doesn't hit. And I gotta do math now because all of that hit at once, and goddamn, okay. Well, let me do math now.
I guess this technically wouldn't work. It
No,
be.
it will not.
Yeah, I figured it wouldn't.
This is a magical curse.
I
Sadly.
heard about Binge's resistance.
But, well, now the second one, which is going to beat the crap out of your horse.
Oh, we're really not gonna have rides.
You're not, I am.
So, here's to Kelpie.
Wow, I think that barely hits. Yeah, that hits.
The AC does fucking horse have?
15. It almost has more than
Christ.
me.
Okay, it's only one more than a raptor's.
Yeah.
Yeah, because you
Question my
Because you
thing.
got
Makes sense,
exotic,
that's horse.
you got an exotic animal from an exotic animal dealer. So
He
Yes,
spent a
no.
lot of money on these two mounts, so.
Miser, yes, no.
yes.
Okay, just making sure. Finally.
As in, you can see, it is not Kelpie, but the Kelpie. Is it?
Deceiving.
Oh, nice.
Now he gets a
Dude,
whack.
I think you're fucking... No, it doesn't. Yeah, it does.
Alright, I believe that is all of them. Alright. Mavis, you see a bunch of skeletal dogmen running up to your party members and biting and slapping their mounts with their clubs and everything.
Yes.
Thunder, hold on. Chris.
Oh, God. How do I? Oh, aha!
Oh, wait!
I'm going.
It halves the poison damage, because I forgot it has resistance to poison.
Oh, God.
Sorry, I'm looking through my horse's resistance.
Yes,
Me
please
and
do.
Banana are gonna go over here.
Look at my horse. My horse is amazing.
No one, we got no raisins.
I'm gonna shoot this one first and then that one.
Okay.
Um,
Nice, you guys mounts.
take away Hunter's Mark. And
Oh my god. Guys, stop killing these things so hard.
No, fuck you! This is a house of murder.
Ooh, wait, you did fire damage. Hold on.
Yeah, she does.
Hold on. I need to look at the wood thing.
I specifically asked for fire damage for her crossbow.
Yes.
Okay. They're not looking good.
ooh,
Especially because your weapon is not a mundane weapon, it's a magical weapon.
Imagine using mundane weapons.
Don't make fun of the sharp tooth. They're working with what they got.
They don't, to be fair, they also don't really particularly flavor in that kind of stuff, so... Unless they start stealing them or calculating. Yabal's not even a fucking kobold at this point, I'm convinced.
You're gonna drag that old lady to every single battlefield.
Yeah, I was gonna also say.
But she can do shit.
Jesus, there was a literal thing in the book, don't let Yabala die. Nah, we bring her to every battle.
I was just saying, fucking use your star bullshit to fucking enchant their weapons.
Okay.
God bless this party.
Yes. Is that it for you, Mavis?
yes.
Okay. Syndra. Can you roll me, Syndra, since you're a little bit more further out now, can you roll me a perception? Everything seems to be all chaotic down south.
I do have one up top. Do I roll a perception for them? Who would be back here?
Yeah, go ahead. There seems to be some footprints.
Like what kind of footprints?
Big dog footprints. Coming from over here.
Should I roll for Arcanos?
Oh, please. You do have your team members who are hiding in the... They are hiding in the... Well, not hiding, they're just hunkered down.
He's on protection duty.
Yes.
Yeah, because Amarna, I think
You
Amarna
can-
and them would just do it.
Yeah, you can roll for the other NPCs. Not for Phila, though, because she is a commoner. Doesn't have anything.
She has eyes, come on.
Yes, but you got enough people looking out. If they can't find it, then, well...
Yeah, I was gonna say. Well, she could nat 20 miser where we could all roll like ass.
That is true,
Why do
but...
players not have a search functionality?
Because you suck.
I have no idea.
Yeah, it actually is kind of annoying.
Did I put him in... Did I put him into...
He's still in the ship, but I'm just doing my best to find
Okay,
where the
I'll put him back up there.
is.
It's all at the bottom. NPCs, groups.
It's before primals and major powers.
As in tribes and groups.
Drumstick?
Yeah.
I found it. There he is. Here, shit. Perception. He's not very perceptive. Oh, but he is, though. My 6th character sheet out.
Well, Jeebus, stop playing multiple characters, just play one, smile.
Well, seeing the server one.
Okay, just give me a second. I just need to write something down.
We have like a small army ourselves. Why are we worried?
I don't know.
I would call us worried.
The DM is making us.
I heard big footprints, got scared.
Literally, big footprints, literally every world. Every perception, go. Fire every cannon.
These cards, there are 4 giant cards with a couple bullets on them each, so.
Yeah, I know.
Yep, I'm just adding something here.
He just wants us to use the ballistic, that's all.
We're not gonna get to use them. Well, let me rephrase that. Half the players won't get to use them.
No.
People.
Only Pachu would get to use hers.
It's basically Miser rolling against itself to kill its own enemies.
Yeah.
That's no fun. Well, it is for the DM, I guess, because DMs don't
That's
have
still
fun.
fun. We have plenty of
But,
other things harder.
Okay, so everyone that's rolled in having a perception of 18 and above, you see 3 pairs of large canine-looking footprints advancing.
Oh, fuck my life.
Would Arbor's go in my turn or Binge's? Arcanos. Would Arcanos go in my initiative or
He'll go.
Binge's?
I'll put him in binges because he's a helper.
Yeah.
But yep. So that's all. That's the information you got, Syndra. So it's your turn now, and things are going up. Crazy south.
They're approaching us.
Yes.
Okay, just a moment. Okay, so the one here, probably with Smee and such, will ready their ballista to shoot at whatever appears over here.
Okay. I already have their sheet readied, so, or the ballista readied. Someone's not gonna like it. That's all I'm gonna say.
All I'm gonna say is this one in front of me is not gonna like it.
Yep. That
Fucking oof.
that hits, and that's fire. This thing goes down because it was already worn down from the previous fighting.
He checks the range here. Yeah. Yeah.
Thump. Looks very confused why he got shot. Or where the arrow came from. And yeah, okay, yeah, he's definitely bloody now.
She'll come up. I don't know if I would imagine that Smee especially would then Hannah would probably yell something while readying whatever is up there against something, so Cinder will move down. Binge, I think you might need you back at the wagons.
Lord Turnin, do you have it here? I'll go protect.
Protect the cargo.
Roger. All right. Is that it for you, Syndra?
And then let's see, what do I want to do here? That's concentration. Couldn't do that, but I kind of like the concentration. Just here, what would be a really terrible idea to do to these poor sons of bitches?
Kill them.
Oh yeah, that looks like it might be a thing. Do we have a good hole for that? Do we have something that's approximately 60 foot across by 60 foot across that's not gonna fuck our friends? No, we don't.
If it's lightning damage or thunder damage, I'm okay.
No, it's radiant.
I don't do well with that.
That means he's ready to take it. That's turning short for kill me now.
No, please.
I have a family.
You had a family.
No, they're all dead.
Your family's still alive.
Literally in heaven.
Your mom's still alive and your sister.
Oh wait, that's a good one to use right here against that son of a bitch right there.
Okay.
So we're gonna.
It looks very
That's fucking
confused
fine.
why it hurts.
Well, considering if I recall, does she? But no, I'm thinking of another one that affects undead.
No, that does.
Yeah, you've hit
It
an
has
undead.
disadvantage.
Yep, on his attack rolls.
Oh,
It's
yeah, if you hit undead, it has disadvantage on something.
Against you, not me. Or anyone else.
Really
Somebody has to get it. You know, somebody benefits from this.
Not by much.
That's such a Syndra move.
it looks very confused. It's cold. Why is it cold? It looks over to Oberina because it's the only thing it sees right now in view. You just hear this weird clattering of skeletal mouth going up and down, but also this gurgling because there is still some flesh on this thing. But it makes
As the
absolutely no
armor
sense.
behind, and the thrill behind, just like, relax, bitch.
All right. Sally, it is not Arizel's turn yet because they have now moved within range.
Hey.
Yes.
Oh no. Oh!
As coming out from
they were using passed out a trace, but now that he had actually approached up close enough, a very certain large knoll
That one looks familiar and like it needs to die.
yes.
Yep.
Was that the one that threatened us like when we first started?
Yep.
Alright, cool.
And she now makes her full movement and is winding up her axe.
Oh no.
I believe someone was
That's
waiting
what-
actions.
Yeah, I'm thinking that 2 of the caravans at least probably had a ballista ready.
Yes.
I don't know where the ballista set is. What do I roll?
I'll roll them. Because they're in Pichu's wagon. I want no one touching it. But, I believe they're not magical.
Please tell me.
Oh my god. That's probably not gonna hit, but oh my god.
She doesn't have a shield, boys.
She does not.
Unless it's magical armor. One of them is at least hitting.
One hits. Actually, they both hit because she wasn't expecting it. And, let me see. Mavis and, Syndra, you can roll me Arcana or Investigation.
What would I roll? The one that I have a +10 or the one that only have a
I
+6?
saw the one Moogle and fucking almost shit my pants.
No, right.
It's like, well, you tried.
My 50 dice didn't even roll.
Sometimes they don't. Like if you do multiples, it'll roll
I
like
think it's
the
because I
last
was
one.
scrolling.
Could be
That
that.
too.
I was looking at my situation.
Mavis?
Mavis.
Yes.
Roll me either Investigation or Arcana.
Oh God. 23.
Nice.
That's funny as fuck.
Oh God, I only have a +7.
So,
Well, no, I just.
alright, so going with Investigation first. You see that the armor, as the these large ballistas pass right through, or smashing into the large knoll with a very large battle axe, the armor seems to be glimmering as the impact hits. Syndra, with your high Arcana, you can tell that armor is magical in some way, because the knoll that you recognize as Valaka is not hindered as she winds up for her swings.
Oh no.
And
Miser gave me the perfect bait, you bastard.
That's on you, buddy.
I don't know. I don't know what you're talking about. By the way,
Shut up, you know exactly what I'm talking about.
by the way, she has this as she's about to inflict damage onto the carts itself.
Oh, of course she fucking does.
Obviously she does. I fucking figured, bitch.
Fucking hoe.
Alright. And she can actually attack 3 times. I'm not going to ping the whole thing because it'll show everything else she has, but here are her 3 attacks to... Which cart will she want to smack? It's even or odd for the top one is odds and the bottom one is even. Oh, the bottom one. And that one just happens to have a certain commenter in there, so...
Well, good luck,
I thought
Pichu.
you was the one with Pichu.
No.
Well, if that's true, then Orkanos needs to move over here because that's the Orkanos is in that one.
Wow, she load roll, but then again, that's not... Oh, well.
Yeah, that's like it's doubled or tripled
okay with
anyway,
that.
Miser. Shut up.
You're rolling well.
Yeah, Mother, shut the fuck up. Oh,
What
yeah,
is
she
the
rolls.
armor class of the card?
Oh! Oh, she only has a +11, guys. It's fine.
She has the same
What's the
plus
armor
that I
class
do,
of the
so
card?
we really can't.
She looks very confused for the third strike, not digging as deep, but you do see chunks of the...
Please tell me that was Arcanos bashing her axe with the halberd.
Miser, what was the armor class of the cards?
The cart has 22 AC.
Oh, fuck me.
Well, let me see here.
Are you really?
Yeah, I think that she needs to re-roll both of those.
Oh.
Actually, let me check something.
Nope, I can't. Never mind.
What's the range on this? Oh, Miser. As soon as she makes an attack, I need a wisdom save.
4. Oh.
And I check the feat. It's 120.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sorry, that's my bad for not, because I haven't used the spell yet.
Well, she has advantage on particular mental stuff. Is it? No. Is it?
I
This is
guess, but no, this is
temporal.
Chronergy. Yeah,
Chronergy,
she's
okay,
transmutation.
never mind. So she does
Yeah.
not have advantage on that.
Yeah, it's a transmutation spell.
Yes.
Oh, fuck me.
Oof.
Okay. I tried, but
Yeah, it's alright.
She blinks for a brief moment.
I probably got her attention though, which isn't good.
Yeah.
Don't worry, the boys are back in town.
Kind of just turns over. There's, well, Syndra, you can kind of see it from what looks to be like a predatory smile to a very gleeful smile now.
Oh. More prey for the gathering.
Well,
Boys. As these guys will move up.
To the carts.
oh,
They won't attack until it's their actual turn, but they are moving with her. And, whoop, did I just skip past? No, I did not. Okay.
Nope.
no,
Arizel.
you're good. We're
Well,
All of you just heard the cart get smashed, as in something hits it really hard.
don't like it. Don't like it. Well, hang on. Let's see. This one's 5 feet from me. Yeah, no, technically it's 10 feet. Okay.
You know what? I'm gonna
Yes.
add Pichu to the turn order, so she can just shoot with the cart.
I have the range, but God, this is gonna suck.
Hang on. Let me see. Wait.
Also, why is this one spell fucking charisma? That's funny as shit. Oh wait, no, that's my spell. Come on.
Let's see here. Okay. So I will probably just attack the guy that's in front of me to the side.
Okay.
Right here. Just so we can get rid of him because he's there.
Yep. And you do
So-
have the sneak attack proc.
Huh?
You do have the sneak attack proc because you have allies.
Oh yeah, yep. So, cool. And I will hopefully smack with the short sword. Smack.
That's more than enough. Even if he has resistance, he didn't have much health left.
Cool. I think I kind of just like jumped off of. Well, yeah, I had to like move off of my mount because like for what it was like 10 feet, I guess. I don't know.
I'll say you probably leaned in and did a reaching out strike, so you're still on your mount.
Okay. Okay. Well, no, action to do the DC 15 medicine check?
You may attempt it, yes.
Okay.
I'll ping the weatherling or the plague. Oh, that's the
There
wrong
it is.
one.
I'm like, where the heck is medicine? Hiding from me. Well, let's see here. Oh, nice. Great. So I can delay the effect for like an hour.
Yes. I'll just ping
Makes
it
me
again.
very sad.
So, the first time I pinged it was only 1 health reduction, so that'll be in a minute. Not right now, but it is a slow, agonizing thing. But you take a quick look at it and you see that the bite is leaving a infectious looking pus coming out of it, which it's working its unnatural affliction. You're just giving a quick little first aid.
Yep.
Is that it?
And trying to think of what else to do here. I do want to send her kind of, I guess, away. Well, I can't really send her anywhere because all this is covered in frickin' enemies, so.
Yeah.
I just really know where to put her.
This is an actual skirmish fight you guys gotten in.
Yeah.
Things have been happening.
I will say that I just kind of just get ready for the next thing for me, so.
Okay.
Yeah.
Binge, you got the orders.
Has his orders. Okay, so I don't know exactly how. Can I run through things with going rush, or do I hit the first thing that I run into?
You hit the first thing you run into.
Curse slam!
God bless this man.
Successful, that's a horn. A horn. 16?
I'm sorry, the Chosen does have armor.
Head slam. Fuck. Alright, no, this is fine. We have more. There's much more that's currently happening. Shit, not that. Where the fuck is the sheet? There he is. Okay. Hold the line!
Oh man. Well,
Okay, there's his action. He has bonus actions. I know he has bonus actions. Put it forward
Autumn,
to the line.
Autumn, Jesus. It's a
Yeah, I'm trying to it's action. Attack. I can hold his forward shield shot. Attention to the hostile creature. Fortify the line!
okay, that's gonna be all of them. Or I mean, how far was this again? I made it 30 feet. Yep, that's gonna be all 3
That
of
should
them.
be all of them.
Yeah, it is.
Oh, God.
Alright, Orbis! Multi-attack! Big bitch! Where can he smack me? Fuck!
God damn it,
Oh.
Orbis.
Unfortunately, those two will not hit.
But,
But
You can roll the crit on the dumb thing.
but Binge, you got the you got her attention.
Alright, cool. So I have a 25 AC, just like Aaron did, only fine.
And they just roll for these two guys.
Wow. They don't care.
Yep. In fact,
That's
Binge
funny as shit, actually.
and everyone else hears this. I'll take the iron one. Finish off the cards.
She's speaking in common.
In Primordial.
Okay.
In comedy here. Oh, the fuck you go!
Oh my god. Do you have anything else to say?
Wait, does this thing have multi-attack? It has. I already used multi-attack, I think.
You did.
Use, like,
Okay. That's everybody's multi-attack, and I'm done.
Oberina, you see 3 big gnolls.
That's fine. No, make sure. Okay, good. First off, you're gonna see, watches Oberina pulls up her harp, and she's going to say, "Don't worry, bitch. I got something for you too." And I'm going to fire this. I need an intelligence save, but I'm also gonna add a little flavor to it. As she says that, oh, that's minus that force damage. I wish. That was just on there by accident.
Yes.
That's fine. But also, I'm going to do this. So when she rolls a save, I can roll a bardic inspiration to minus from her thing.
Okay, so they're all mental. Am I understanding it?
Let me
Let me
make
see.
sure.
I think it's evocation.
Intelligence save. I guess technically it is attacking your mind. Unleash a psychic power from your forehead to a creature. I get that's kind of up to you. It is an intelligence saving throw, so I'll leave that up to you.
All right. As a DM call, it is. If it is going for her mind itself,
Okay. It
Does
will be
she-
an intelligence, and then I'll roll my d8 then for my bardic inspiration to minus from a roll. I'll let you roll first, just to.
Yeah, so she's going to have advantage on this.
Yeah, that's fine. My hope is it incapacitates her. Oh, well, never mind. I don't have to roll it.
right?
Let's go. So she's technically incapacitated for the round.
And she is not, as she shakes her head off. And Oberina, let's just say this, you do see a weird... Actually, no, not just Oberina. Syndra and Mavis, you do see what looks to be like a large shadow behind her, or at least over her.
Let me guess. Primal bullshit?
That's all I'm gonna click.
All right, this is your job.
As she just shakes her head and now looks at you, Oberina. Oh, another one.
Hold on. Technically, I didn't use my bonus action. I'm just looking. What do I have? Is it... I got nothing right now that'll help. I have another spell I can do. I'll do it next round.
All right. Zarable.
Hit her for 13, boys.
Tyrion hollers out, "Zarble, get them off me!"
Oh, he's gonna do just that. Cause where is his other thing? Cause he is actually a lot stronger now.
My boy.
He's been training in the mines. Beat the shit. Well, actually, no, he can't because the Venom Hand won't let him in the mines. Never mind.
Funny.
Sorry.
Good Stardew joke.
That wasn't even a Stardew joke, but I guess it's a reach a bit.
Alright, so both him and his mount are going to leap.
Oh my god. He's a
Because-
cavalry. I forgot he's a cavalry fighter.
Yeah.
He's not actually a cavalry fighter. He's similar to
Is he
Tyrion.
not?
No, it's just his raptor that can leap.
Oh wait, he's a psychic knight. I remember this bullshit. Oh wait,
No,
no,
that
that's
was the other
Venom
one.
Hand boy. Yeah.
Oh,
See, I'm-
yeah. He was very correct when he said he's similar to me.
Yes, because
Aw,
he
son of a
also
bitch.
leaped and now he's landing on top of one of them. And this is an advantage.
Funny number.
So, where is that the one that he's throwing, or is that the one that he
I don't
is?
need my SS spells.
Yep, this is the one where he's doing close range.
Ah, God.
As Tyrion, you do see
The blades are gleaming with a acidic glow to it. Very similar to when Syndra tends to use the... Did you use your acidic spin in front of him before? I think you did.
Yeah, literally one time.
Yes, very similar. And he's going to go to town on them because he actually has 3 attacks now. Oops, wait, I clicked that again. He doesn't have the leaping strike anymore.
But he does have tactics because Kobold. And then he's going to action surge because he was saving that.
I didn't. Should have, but I didn't.
Alright. He's attacking them, and that one is deleted. Just randomly going with the numbers because they were wounded. And this one is bloodied. Or crumbling. And Zarmball just tells you, go, I'll cover you.
It's my turn.
It is.
He
Actually,
gets you. I'll cover, and Tyranid is fucking gone.
I'm just gonna roll this for these other guys because they are fighting still.
I think I'll still take 2 attacks of opportunity.
You will. Let me just. Ooh, I think one of them. Yeah, one of them is actually already on the low red, so that's one shark tooth dead. Actually, no, 2. Alright. So the smash is going to take a swing at you. Not an advantage.
Oh, just a miss.
And then the Witherling. Well, actually, wait, let me see. Is Armball within reach?
Yeah.
He's not, but his Raptor is. Let me just grab. Uh-oh. Is someone laughing in the back, or?
It's Harley. I don't know what she's laughing about, but she's laughing.
Okay. And for the Witherling, make a strength save.
Just made it.
Alright. So we'll take a swing at you, Tyranid.
Alright. It's a little distracted.
Yep. Alright. So Tyranid, you made your way.
Hello!
She looks down at you.
Oh, you're still alive.
I like to lie because she looks up at me as I'm coming down at her.
Ah. That hits.
Just stabs her right in the clavicle. Damn right I am!
Tyranid, you are closer now. Or you are very close. You see that her armor seems to glimmer at the impact. But she does cough up a little bit of blood.
Oh. Aren't you a cute one?
I'm fucking adorable. 2010. I haven't upgraded my fucking second wind to a couple of levels apparently.
No, you haven't, have you?
Let's change that right now. So I get 14 HP back. I feel like I'll need it. That must be just above blade, but I'll be putting that dot back at soon, I assume.
Yep.
And I use my free action to split the blade so I get the higher AC.
Good. Because, well, Wakalia simply speaks a command word to her chosen. Do it. As these two, because they haven't used it yet,
Oh no.
also.
They have reach.
No, first, there's this. I didn't make you roll it before, but you literally exploded the two of them.
Yeah, makes sense. Oh. Oh, that's rough. Actually,
It's really only Binge and his mount and the Skelly boy.
Yep.
yeah.
There's also Tyrannin.
Wait.
Jared is 10
How
feet.
does this
Oh.
Kelly boy have to do that?
Oh, never mind. He's far off, huh?
I guess
How does this
technically,
Kelly boy have to? He doesn't have a nose.
Yeah,
Yeah, I was gonna say.
just binge. It's just binge. However,
They can't be voices.
Yeah, and Binge, I believe, has advantage on this shit, right? For some stupid reason?
He
or am I
should.
just crazy?
he should. He's eaten health stew before, so
yeah. Man literally eats Cerberus stew for breakfast. I'm like,
I
oh,
rolled
question.
3 twos in a row!
Keep it stop.
anyway, these two creatures are going to use.
Wow!
They're going to use their
That's what you get for critting. Talking shit. That's fine.
But anyway,
It's just attack rolls at disadvantage.
Okay, Binge is an attacker anyway.
this one,
Oh.
this one in the middle of all of it, is going to howl. So everyone within 60 feet of it.
Okay, wisdom.
Fuck. Wisdom? Well, shit. Wait.
Wisdom.
Oh, okay, 60 feet.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Wisdom.
I guess technically I didn't change. Wait.
Wisdom. Okay, let's see.
No, I have to use that as an action. Why the fuck is counter retirement
It's
action?
DC
So
14.
dumb.
Yes.
So that would fail. Popeye passed. Okay, Popeye is the only one of my 4 characters. The range have passed.
Oh, you've got to be shitting me.
60 feet is. Okay.
Oh god, I gotta roll that.
What is it?
Wait, is it all
Fear?
creatures?
Yes, all creatures that can hear. Except for things like undead, constructs, and oozes, since they don't really have the concept of fear. They just eat or do.
Wait.
That's fear.
Yep, it is a fear
I don't-
condition.
That's fear. Something passed. I know I had something that passed.
I did. Fuck me.
Popeye
Let's-
passed.
yeah, it's a DC
Good, I
14
haven't
wisdom
used
saving
Popeye's
throw.
turn yet. Or Varinar's turn. Popeye sticks her little shithead chicken out. 5 volts. Alright, so. /R 5d4 plus 5. Onto Big Bitch. There's
Okay.
Varadar. Multi attack. Alright, so she's gonna kick the shit out of this skelly boy.
Let's see. Yep, that hits. Thing is, this thing
Hit.
does. It's wounded.
1 bite, 1 claw. So that was clawed kick. So nom.
Jesus.
It's barely standing. It's starting to crumble.
Oh, she's very angry.
I can only imagine. So was that it for your you and your helper's
Wait.
turns?
Wait. Tyrannin, have I immune to fear because I'm a crazy fucking thing, or?
You should
I
have
don't
your
think I am.
you should have your legendary
Oh, shit, I got it.
resistance.
No, but I do have Indomitable, which I'm gonna use.
Okay. You may
Also,
use-
I do know I have my legendary resistance, but I'm gonna try Indomitable first. Fuck legendary resistance.
Okay. So now it is the Mook's turn, which the two chosen. One has already unleashed a Howl Demise, so that was his action.
This guy takes, I think it's a D8.
All right.
Just roll it. Little storm. Blam. 8.
Okay.
Forgot to roll that. Well, she passed. At least I didn't.
But
Also,
now,
technically, it would have been an advantage because it was magic.
yeah, so these two will engage Zarambal since now they got the big target there, and he is their main focus. So first one up will be the Weatherling that's fighting Varnir. Is going to attack with the Mason Claw since it tried to bite already, and I don't feel like rolling for recharges.
Jesus, Moogle.
Moogle, very
There's a lot of
happy
shit I
that-
gotta roll for, you know?
I was about to say, I'm very happy that I'm not the only person who has to roll like 18 fucking saves.
The worst part is I'm actually trying to find an NPC on their list because I can't remember what an item I have does because Miser didn't put it on the item that he gave me.
Which one was that?
Cosmic Femur.
Oh, did I not? Oh.
That's in the treasure sheet. It should be there, because I've seen it.
No, it's not on the treasure sheet. It's just an image of a bone.
Oh yeah, you never gave us what it does?
Whoops. Hold on.
It's a bone. It does things.
I do apologize.
So, you own it.
That is indeed a DM mistake there. I have it.
Man,
Remember, as fellow DMs, you guys know we do a lot of things.
Yes, I do.
Alright, where is...
sadly this isn't a spell either. I would have used this for an
Where are
advantage.
you?
But sadly this isn't a spell. What they fucking yelled.
Here you are. Okay, here we go. Let me just copy and then I'll just paste it.
Some action. Shit.
There you go, Cosmic Femur. So yes, it does increase your your spell damage dice of the Necrotic Force and Psychic by 2 additional dice.
Wait, why not? Why did I not get that? It's like most of my damage dice.
I don't know. It was because it was extremely expensive.
That's
Yeah, it was
literally
the most
all my.
expensive thing she had.
That's literally all my damage dice.
So that means I have to adjust something here because that's going to do insanely more damage.
Why do you think Denis was so confident that her stuff will sell despite how absurdly expensive it is? She knows mages like to spend money.
Because mages are the only ones alive long enough to spend the money because most of the fighters die.
She never said
Also
that.
because most of them spend money on their spell shit anyway.
She knows where the market's at.
What a fucking cock.
That she is. But if that's everything, Tyrannin, the Chosen, is going to attack you.
Hit me, baby.
Alright.
One more time.
So it decides to flank you, so it has advantage. Here are the attacks that are coming. And it's going to start off with a vicious bite first, because it wants to rip off your armor.
Bitch. Oh, fuck you.
Okay. Now it swings its axe on you.
Oh, thank God.
As it bites me,
that was enough to shock it all, to give it a quick shocking jolt of realization and misses its swing. Now going back down here, there's still a hunter.
as it bites me, Tyrion just yells out, Mavis! Lightning Rod!
Oh no.
Alright. This hunter here is still alive. has 4 targets to choose, which is Mavis is 1, Albrina 2, Syndra 3, and Arizel 4. He doesn't like you, Arizel.
Keep kicking our rogue while she's down.
Yeah, I'm just keep going. Just keep going.
Yep. So it still has a flamed arrow. It wants to shoot you again.
Miss hit. Fantastic.
And then it's going to do the bitch thing to do, and that is
Run.
go 30 feet this way.
Okay, good. It's like, oh yes, more.
Yeah, well, it's not gonna get very far. Yeah, not at all. No, you can try.
They'll try. Okay. And just rolling for the 2 combating sides. Oh. Okay.
Well,
We're getting more casualties on the Sharptooth side.
oh, I thought that was the one for the other. No, no. May have to cut our losses, but I really don't want to.
No, we're not cutting our losses.
Well,
Because all of our cargo is here. If we cut our losses, that's everything.
true. I have one. Well, I have the one plan, but there might be some weird DM rollings on it.
We'll see. But, okay. That's it for those guys. Pichu does not like the idea of somebody smashing her carts, and she happens to have 4 ballista. And unfortunately, the bitch is unfortunately too close, so she's going to aim for the other one. And she's going to shout out, "Tyranid, duck!" Just see this thing wander around.
I am 3 feet tall!
Well,
Misses, it goes far. Here's the other 3, because she's aiming 3 of them.
Jesus Christ. But you, I understand now. Oh my god.
He stands up, yells at her, and just like goes between the ears.
Jesus Christ. I forgot to put the fear on me.
I would say she hits like a truck, but she's bigger than a truck. No!
Dude, she can't.
The skeleton just slowly turns and looks at her like, really?
This is why she's a commoner.
What did you expect?
Aim!
I imagine she's fucking in a panic, like loads it, like, God, I hit him, and then fucking loads it, just fucking misses it again.
Yes, so all 4 were aiming at this guy. This one here.
Oh my god.
Let me just look at your AC again. Oh, you have,
25. I'm still aced, thank God.
yeah. This one.
Oh, the... Oh my
Actually,
god.
yeah, the 20 does hit this guy because he had the shield up. It's like he wasn't taking a defensive stance, so that's 92 hit points gone, and it's looking very, very bad.
That motherfucker is trying to kill me. If he had a shield up, I'd be very concerned.
In fact, I will say this to all of you can visualize it. There's 2 ballista bolts right through it. It's standing. It's coughing blood. It's trying to keep its feet up, but it's leaning forward, not menacingly, in agonizing pain. That's it for Pichu.
Mavis?
Mavis, you are up.
Yeah, okay, yes. Did you want lightning rod on you?
Yeah.
Okay.
Or more.
What do you mean, or more?
Hopefully more.
What do you mean, or more?
Tyrion looks bloodied as he
Just aim for Tyranid, basically, and try to get some casualties.
She can hit multiple if she uses higher spellcasts.
Oh.
I know that. Well, I guess I will I will hit you. Well, what level does that have to be, and how many do I get?
I believe I gave you the stats of that thing. Where are you?
Should be in treasures.
Oh.
Or in your spells, I think.
It might be.
I think I put it as a first
Lightning
level spell.
arrow? Oh.
Yeah, it's this one here.
Let me open up your sheet, because I think it is like a first level spell.
It's a 4th level.
Well, yeah, I think I just put it in your sheet as a first. I don't remember.
Lightning strike you did. So am I supposed to cast it as 4th?
It doesn't, no, cast it as it is. Because, and then you can also choose how many targets you want. Just, you would use more charges, depending on the target.
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
And just don't burn off all the charges, or you might have to roll.
okay, I'll just use 1 charge for Mark. Not Mark, but Mark. Sorry.
I'm about to say, huh?
Oh, hi, Mark.
I mean,
Sorry, I'm doing multiple. Did what?
You found Miser's name on accident.
Oh, did I?
Yeah, it's fine.
I was not even talking.
No worries.
Talking about you.
No worries, no worries.
Try to do 3 things at once, and I lost my sheet. I found it. I found it again. Hey, okay.
Alright, this is the first time I get to use this. Lightning reflexes. Lightning rod. I gain 45 hit points.
That you do.
Well, does multi-attack count for spells too?
It says you use the item.
Okay. Where the hell does
DM
my
discretion.
sheet keep going to?
Hmm?
My sheet keeps, like, actually closing.
It might be a roll 20 issue.
It's okay. It just says 2 attacks per round. It doesn't specify. I'll just stick with 1. It's fine.
Alright, so as you use the wand, as Tyrion called it out, Obrina, you got a bit more closer view of it, and so do you as well, Syndra and Mavis. You see that the wounds that Tyrion has, they glow a very bright color of, I don't know, what would be your energy color, Tyrion?
Oh, it's definitely sapphire.
Sapphire, similar to like how Arizel's are, and the wounds start closing.
And instead of turning back into scales, they turn into sapphire scales, just like how a good portion of his body is currently.
Yep. And also witnessing this is none other than the champion of Yengol, and she just simply sneers and says, "Oh, that's a neat trick."
See, the thing is, I killed the primal. You surf one like a bitch.
In Primordial in the background. Oh!
I'm going to kill you after I deal with that metal man, because she is focused on killing Binge right now.
Yep. Tyrion just laughs. Good.
So is
Yeah,
that
I can find it out then. I'll practice on you before I kill your god.
so? Is that it for you, Mavis? No bonus actions or anything interesting you wanna?
No, I don't think so.
Alright.
You can cast a smite spell.
The what smell? God.
You have
I'm
a smite. It's a bonus action.
I'm never ever gonna play anything ever again that involves spells.
Fighters and barbarians for you. That's it.
I mean,
Well,
play a
Diana,
rogue.
well, no, Diana has a.
It's a learning
We
curve.
don't cast spells.
So
Depending on how far you get to that, maybe a warlock.
I don't have what you think I have.
You have searing smite. I know you do.
No, I don't.
Branding? Is it branding smite?
Nope, I got nothing
Get
smite.
rid of it?
What do you mean? Did I get rid of it?
You used to have branding smite and Mavis.
It might
Are
be
you
on,
sure it was Mavis?
or was it Rowan?
Maybe not. It's Rowan.
God damn it, Jeebus.
We're getting
Stop lying.
I'm
confused.
sorry, she plays two rangers!
I know. Anyway, okay, so that's it then. Syndra, how are you feeling?
I got a smart boy up there who is gonna hop the fuck off the cart and he's gonna take the dodge action. I got another one who doesn't want that one boy over here fucking around, so I need to roll for that.
Oh. Hold on. Can I reach the token thing here? There we go.
As it does that, you know, because it's like a long shot when you think about it. It just turns slowly to beat you, like it's right there. How that's how you do it. And let me see if that's got enough room. Yep, we're gonna go right there and fuck that thing.
Oh,
Jesus.
there ain't nothing left of it. It's weak to fire.
You fucking bastard.
My mount is a figured.
Yes, it is. It wants to run. There's something wrong here.
Syndra's kind of dumb.
He's the smart kind of dumb.
Okay, question, Miser.
Mm-hmm.
Do I have any idea that these things might have resistance to necrotic before I do this?
Roll me Arcana at advantage.
That's a nat 20.
You don't have a suspicion. You're very certain that they are not immune, but they absorb necrotic energy.
Oh,
Ooh.
I see. Well,
Because
that changes a few things.
I'll give this. I will also give this to you. The black ichor that's coming out of the one that's been severely wounded is flowing into this one over here.
I'm tingly.
Yes, you too. Well, actually, Tyranny, you can feel some of the black ichor that's kind of peeling off of you and going towards her.
Oh, you bitch.
Okay. So her armor is magical, right?
Very.
Huh?
Do I know if it's one enchantment or multiple?
You'll have to roll another. You'll have to actually take an action to roll Arcana to do that one now.
I see. Okay.
Because at this point, you really are trying to study her armor.
You know what? We'll do that next round. For right now, you know what? I really don't like her focusing on things, and I really want her to die.
Yeah, she wants.
But-
She wants to chew on Binge right now.
Oh, thank God.
But you see, I have this crazy bone, so I'm gonna cast this at level 1 because this is gonna be crazy.
Oh, that's funny as shit, actually.
Ooh.
Oh, was she concentrating something? She took 5 others, too.
Oh, she wasn't concentrating on anything. She just took those
Oh,
blows.
okay.
cheapest magic items don't need concentration.
I was like, I don't remember her concentrating anything. I just wanted to hurt her because
Yeah.
chicken angry.
Oh yeah, chicken angry. That's perfectly fine. Now this white knoll monster looking even angrier as she gets pelted by these little things. Oof.
That actually stings.
What a cunt.
Morty though in the background. Yeah, but not as bad as you fucking reek.
Oh, bitch, wait till I like it to you.
Oh, wait your turn.
No, she's saying that she's saying that to Syndra.
Tyrann's like jumping back and forth like a video game character, like in an idle animation.
But
Yeah, but it's an idle animation plus 200%. Like.
here's this. Are you finished? Is that the end of your turn, Syndra?
Actually, he can't go forward because he's scared.
Yeah.
But that doesn't mean we're not going to go pick up a friend of ours and get him on there.
Oh God.
Syndra is going to call to Ari. Ari, I think champion slaying's your business.
Hey, fuck you, this one's mine.
I mean,
Syndra just leans around and goes like, just kind of motions back towards her, like, really? The things she do.
I'm working on it. I'm getting there. One day, holy shit.
Thanks is getting to Tyrann. This might not be a good thing for his ego.
When was it?
No, nothing's good for his ego.
I was gonna say.
All right.
How many rounds has it been? Oh, Syndra didn't get hit. Oh, okay, Jesus. It doesn't
Yeah.
feel like it.
No, it doesn't. But that's how skirmish battles work. Takes a lot of time.
I've been counting.
It's
Yep.
been three rounds.
This is Syndra's third round from casting it, but
Yeah.
my
Yeah.
second round, so that's the way I've been counting.
All right. So
So let's go with Blue.
Now that it's Valkalia's turn, she's going to need. That's fine. Zapper. Tingles a little bit.
she's going to reach because she actually has reach, and she's going to stab the knoll right above you, Tyrann.
Oh no.
No, she needs to fight Binge.
Yes.
She got taunted by him, so.
Yeah, she's going to do that, but she's doing something
You
else.
said no. No, she for Binge's thing, she needs
Oh,
to
right.
attack him.
Oh, that's right. Damn, I wanted something else.
She literally cannot hit anyone.
She
Yes.
has to attack Binge.
You are right.
She has to attack Ninja or not do anything else, I think.
Yeah, but
All right. So I believe Skeleton and Tyrann get an attack of opportunity. She goes over here.
Ha!
shit.
I still have advantage because practice.
That will not
They're split right now.
hit. Okay. Now I can actually get to show why her armor's been somewhat enchanted.
Bitch.
So
Same.
Adamantine.
Yes, I will ping it since that one. It's just one of the enchantments she has.
Oh, it's not adamantine. It's adamantine plus. Yay.
The shitty thing is I rolled very low on the first damages.
yeah, I'm sorry.
Why do I not have
The force damage isn't critting for some reason. No, I rolled a 4 and a 1. Never mind.
Yeah, you just rolled like ass.
I
Yeah.
rolled like shit.
Why doesn't the bard have heat metal?
I do. I'm kind of afraid and haven't been in range to do it.
You're in range now.
Oh, who to rage?
Hook and book.
Yes. So
I'm getting there. Don't worry.
Binge
Binge? Oh, he's at full health, so she can't do any of these things to him.
Nope, Binge, yeah, Binge hasn't been hurt. Fuck you.
Alright.
AC 22 plus 4 is 26.
So now I get to click this now because she's going to actually use her special attacks on Binge.
3 times. Alright, Binge, come on, buddy. 26 AC, let's go.
So here's her claw.
Well,
Did she break her claw?
Let's see if let's see. Nope.
Bang! Bang!
There's a slight pause. A bit hard to cut into this than I thought.
For my lord!
Yep.
Sidra. Good going, Binge.
don't let her see you cry. No.
I said no fluids.
I can't do that either.
Alright, so that's it for her turn.
Oh my god. Team. Team, what are we doing here?
Murder and everything.
We're trying.
Yeah, a little bit though.
I think maybe a couple of us should focus on the battle to the south, too.
I am.
Are you?
You're doing a lot.
Yes, I just sent a raptor and a freaking flaming sword, fucking skeleton into my girl.
There's also a very angry other raptor.
I'm kind of in between, and I don't want to get off my horse.
I'm hoping they're going to pack tactics this.
Oh god.
I don't know how to tell what's alive and what's dead down here.
I guess it's Ari's turn at this point, so.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. Well, let's see how far she can. I'm gonna make a move to there. Just let him hang out. He's got problems. He's not doing too hot.
No, he isn't.
So, no, and it's making me sad. Gonna move him. He's gonna move us up, and then I'm going to take the rest of my movement, or at least my movement anyways. Oh, wait, no, that's free. That works. Okay. I don't know, this is a good idea, but we're doing it anyways. Get behind her. Yeah, do I get advantage for this?
Yes.
Great.
They may be afraid, but still technically threatening.
Well, it's not Binge just giving the advantage. It's the big lizard here.
Okay, I was like, I don't know who they is. I assume the big lizard could be bigger.
Big lizard is just sitting there kind of looking up at him as they're like, she's beating on Binge, and it's just like, hey.
Hello there.
New friend, thank you for protecting me. That thing looks scary.
Yeah, I imagine like they're beating, like she's beating Binge down, and like he's sinking slower into the saddle, and the thing like just keeps popping up, and it's like a whack-a-mole. It's like it keeps straining its neck.
And that champion bullshit it has, come on.
Champion bullshit, thanks.
No,
You are a champion of
Okay.
Godzilla, come on, let's do this.
Godzilla gave you visibility.
Literally the champion of Godzilla.
God.
If only I could take time to draw everything, but no, I don't have that luxury, sadly.
The whole point of it is to actually hit her. Like, I gotta hit her. So, let's hit her with some stuff.
Got advantage.
I know, that's what I'm saying. Like, I'm gonna do that, and then I'm gonna do a couple, hopefully I can do a couple of these other items to go with it. So, gonna do the stabby stab. Let's see if this works.
That definitely
Holy
hits.
Shit, it does. On top of that, I'm going to add Talons of the Storm, because we're at not quite at 10th level, but not 10th, 12th. Almost there. It's fine.
You're already.
You're at 10th level. I'm at 12. I'm gonna do Talons of the Storm, which gives me 3d4 extra light damage on top of. I think I can use Wrath of the Storm as well. Wait.
You should be able to.
Or is it one of those things where I can use one or the other?
Ping them for me
Wait.
if you have them. I think you are able to stack
Oh,
them
this
into.
is reaction. Never mind. I meant Touch of the Storm. Hang on.
There we go.
Yeah, that's the one I meant. Touch of the Storm. Oh wait, no, I didn't. No, this is right. Okay, never mind. I got that one. So the Wrath of the Storm is a reaction. I can unleash the anger of. Here, let me ping it. Says, as a reaction, you are able to unleash anger of the storm to a hostile that has harmed you within a range of 30 feet. Which, yeah, you know, and I honestly, I forget these things, and that's really my bad. Really, it's
No,
terrible.
it's fine. When you have like a lot of sheets going, you'll forget.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right.
So it's
I
just my
do.
attack deal is 2d6. So I don't know if that'll apply in this case. I don't think so because this one hasn't attacked me yet.
You
Right?
haven't been attacked yet.
Yeah.
This
Yeah.
is like,
I do need to roll her
Health review.
wisdom saving throw since
So.
just something because she okay, so she's no longer compelled
Oh.
to kill Binge. It was a
Oh,
fortified
shit.
line. But she did took. Yep, that.
Oh, that's the one thing I could do. I could still use an elemental charge. I'm like, I know I can do more. I
I was wondering
I'm like, God damn it, what's the other thing I have? Shit.
because I know you have more damage output.
I do, and that's what I was trying to figure out, like, which one was it? It was this one. I was looking at the wrong thing. I can use... If we can... Yep. Let's see... At the cost of 1, I can deal additional 3d6 lightning. Okay, and then I can do an extra 1d6. Okay. So I'm gonna burn... I have 1, 2, 3... If I do 3, that's 66 damage,
Yes.
right? Okay. Cool. Kill. Let's see if I can do some good damage here. 66. Holy shit! Almost! Son of a bitch!
So that is 40,
That is 3 6s, 2 4s, and just 1 2.
I know.
70.
I know.
Yeah, so you just inflicted 74 points of damage to this one. And
Fantastic.
so everyone that's looking at it, you see Arizel slip by, stab, and for the briefest of moments, there's like two shadows that look literally glaring at each other, and then you see Yengel's champion, Makalia. I suppose the best example I can use, like you've seen those cartoons where the Wile E. Coyote gets electrocuted or
fuck.
someone, that you actually see this.
See the skeleton.
Yes. For a brief moment.
Why are we laughing so fast?
Oh my god.
that was unsettling.
Oh yeah, and there's definitely a lot of smoke coming out of her mouth now. It's just, she just kind of like leers in your direction, Arizel. Oh, I didn't expect another champion.
Hey! Come on.
Is that it for you,
And-
Arizel?
Hey, no, that's not it for me.
Okay.
I'm gonna use my bonus action, because I rogue and I can do this shit, and I'm gonna get the fuck out, because I ain't gonna say I'm just frozen yet. I'm gonna stab. I'm gonna do this fucking stab.
What a road move, like, peace.
So,
Now you know why
I'm
I
gonna...
enjoy playing Kyle, because it's funny as fuck. It's like, I stab him for half their health and then just run away.
35. Okay. So if I disengage, I can move. If I did 35, I can do 25, and that's my full movement. Wait, no. Yes?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
disengage
right.
runs off your movement, so.
Yeah. No, I just want to make sure I'm doing the math right, because my
How much
math
movement do you have?
50?
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Yeah, you can do 25.
Okay, great.
You can do 15.
Wait, yeah, 15.
15.
Yep, that's
15.
right. See? Have to do math. Have to do math.
When I play
Well,
my dice rock throwing game, I don't expect
It
to
ain't
do math
far,
on
but it
big
gets you
numbers.
out of range and gets me into a spot where I have advantage.
Oh, yeah. That'll work. That'll work. I think it was about right there. Is that right? Is that right? Yep, that's right. Alrighty, let's do this. That's
Alright.
it for me.
There's an arm twitch, which Oberina, Syndra, and Maves can see that this giant knoll is about to do something, but it seems like she chose not to.
Probably has like a reaction. Ah, yes, I have Sentinel.
Maybe,
Fucking, I hate that shit.
but it seems like something.
Horrible for rogues.
But it seems like something else came to mind. Now it's Ben's turn.
Yeah, Ben.
First thing is, Orkanos is going to dive back into the cart so he can break line of sight, so he can roll the wisdom save.
Yes.
Yeah. Come on,
I'm very glad
G-Beth.
you all understood that was a question.
Mhm.
He's very wise, let me tell you. Oh,
It's only
fuck!
14. It's not that high.
Yeah, but he has a -1. Alright, so he breaks it. He dives back out of the cart. Stands next to this guy, but with his halberd, has a 10-foot reach, bitch!
Of course he does.
Waggity waggity!
Oh my god.
Those hit. She's on.
Wow.
Actually, just the
Oh,
first
I
one
guess
hits.
The first one hits. I would
Yeah.
not
I was
expect the
gonna say-
second one to hit.
Yeah, the
Oh,
first one
really?
hits.
Oh, I
The
think-
it's that time of the night. But yeah,
yeah.
it hits.
Oh yeah, but Jeebus sadly
Wait,
crit.
Wait,
Mm-hmm.
wouldn't he
What?
have had advantage?
Back tactics. That's just the first attack.
Okay. Roll again.
Well, it's only 10 sadly because adamantium.
15.
No, it's against the other guy.
No,
No,
he has reach.
he's attacking her.
He's got reach.
He uses the halberd. He's got a halberd with reach and has 10 feet, and she's within 10 feet.
All right, Binge, I believe in you, buddy.
All right, Binge can't break. The fear I need to break line of sight.
Yes.
Correct.
Okay, he can't do that, so he's just
It
going
means you
to
can't move forward.
Yeah, so he attacks at disadvantage. We're gonna start with the Rhino. Can make 2 attack actions, 1 horn gore and either 1 claw or head slam. So horn gore. That one.
Goes into the ground.
And claw swipe. Alright,
Ow.
where's... Okay, I'm sorry, I got a lot of sheets to go through. Binge. He has... single action. Alright. Alright, everybody, pray for a 6. That's not a 6.
Well, you tried, buddy.
No, but he's gonna bash the fuck out of her with a shield.
11.
11.
I'm sorry,
God.
that will not hit.
I didn't read. That's. I think that's all Binge can. Oh, yeah, Binge has multi-attack.
Yes.
Stab her. 19.
Hits.
Yeah.
Because she's not having a shield.
Alright.
But she looks very surprised. Oh, so you do more than just turtle up.
Uh-huh.
I really has multi-attack, so I think he can. He uses the shield bash. Yeah.
So the shield bash and stab.
Yeah, there we go. All right. Anyone else from your group or?
Okay. No, because Varnir goes on my turn and me, and Popeye also goes on my turn. I'm done.
Okay. Oberina.
Alright, Miser,
Yes.
hear me out. Does this work on fear? And I will ping the spell. Because it's technically any emotions which would sense emotion, thought, divination spell, or charm condition spell, even foils, wish spells, or effects of similar power used to affect the target's mind or information. So would that affect fear?
Yes.
Alright, then Oberina's gonna drink it as a free action. So
Oh.
I will remove that.
I thought
Okay.
potions were a bonus.
Is it? I'll leave that up to
I
myself.
thought it was free.
The
I thought it was-
potion. The potion is a bonus action.
That's fine.
The way I ruled it is that if you consume the potion yourself, it's bonus action. If you give the potion to somebody else, it is an action.
Okay, yeah. So you and I deal with that the same way.
Yes. I think I took it from you. I think I took it from you actually. It made it much easier.
Yeah.
Meister, I want to use
maybe
it,
because that's the way I've always done potions. So
even though this is a bonus action, I want to use this as an action because I know this person has a dark image floating around them, mostly of negative energy. I
Okay.
want to suck that.
Are you sure? Is my question now.
This is why I popped Mind Blank specifically for this reason. You see? You gave me the tools, and
I know.
was like,
I know. I know. I know. I was
Okay,
thinking.
it's the sirens, but you need it.
Yeah. Alright. Oberina, you're attempting to suck a portion of a primal
Champion, yeah.
Yeah,
So she's gonna look at Syndra before she says this. Like, about how powerful are the champions exactly?
Demigods.
Oh, this will be fun then. You see
Or,
her?
you know, a Prince of the Abyss.
That's fine.
Here, okay, so now you're absorbing something that is completely not is alien to your existence, Oberina. Especially
well
to your
aware of
nature. So I'm gonna tell you right now, the DC, because of what this thing is and what you're absorbing, I'll tell you right now, the DC is a 23.
Oh. Can I burn a bardic inspiration on
Yes.
myself?
I will
Alright.
I will allow it this one time because it's very fun that you're doing this. Risky,
You gave.
and I know, I gave you the tools. I'm just letting you know right now, there's a danger and a consequence, even
Oh,
if
I'm
you
well aware
succeed.
of that. All right.
That's
What am I rolling?
a con save.
All right. Oh, fuck. I don't know if I can get that. You said it's 23.
Yes, you can burn the bardic inspiration.
That might not give me enough. I don't know if I have anything else. Would the mind protection give me an advantage? Because it's technically
Yes.
flanking my mind from every. Okay. Oh. Oh, this is stressful. Okay. I'm looking if
Send
I
it.
have. Yeah, I know. I'm looking if I have anything else to help. I don't.
There might be.
Just
I
do
just
it.
need to see you send it.
That's one.
That sounds like we need to say you send it.
Oh no.
Oh, and you
I'd like
failed
for,
in the single
Adarita
digits.
to roll that, or Oberina to roll one more time.
Okay, I see what you're
So
doing.
would it be an advantage or normal?
It will still be an advantage. I'll give it that. Because it's a fun idea. Stupid, but I like it.
All right, 19. Pray to God on my D8 that I'll get the 23, boys. Oh. All right, so I need a 4 or higher.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Okay,
Oh,
I'm just gonna write this down.
I like to let you know I was very willing to risk my inspiration I've had since we were in the temple.
Thank you. So, what you see, Miser, please describe what the fuck happens as that dark
Hold
shadow between Arizel
Hold on.
and the champion. All right, sorry.
I just need to
I know
write
you're
this down.
probably right.
Yeah, I'm writing this down. Okay.
This is the moment my players made me go, why?
This is why you should never give me every tool available to do the dumb shit, because I will do the dumb shit, and it's fun as fuck.
You make it sound like I'm against this. I don't mind.
I
but
know you're
I'm
not, but it's still funny as shit that you're
Yeah.
letting me go through with it.
Yeah. It's the other thing too is like I'm not gonna say no. I'm just gonna let you know that there will be consequences even if you succeeded. That's exactly what I said.
Oh, I'm well aware.
So
I rolled a 27 though, so I'm happy that I got that.
okay. Now, this one, unfortunately, it is an internal system because you just absorbed this, and
Yeah, I know.
so I'm going to describe what's going to happen first, and then I'm going to have to make another saving throw, which I will explain why. So,
Okay.
you all see this shadow, or rather, you see Obrina approach, and Obrina, you're probably the only one who actually saw this because of your spell effect. Everybody else has not seen the shadow that you saw. But as you take in a deep breath, sucking in the negative energy that you are now certain that it's there, everyone within... I'm just going to roll this. Everyone within 30 feet of Vicalia, they all see this massive dark shadow, which Tyrannin and Syndra, you recall this figure being none other than Yengul itself when it tortured you in some form or another in your nightmares. It turns its head towards you, Oberina. Glowing green eyes. And pieces of it comes out of it towards you. Into your mouth as you consume this piece. I need you to roll me the following now. I need you first to roll me 5d20.
Alright.
And I'll explain why.
15, 16, 13. Wow. Pretty
Okay.
heavily fast forward inside of the two.
Well, I will say this. Vicalia was very surprised at what just happened as you just inflicted some damage to her very soul. And she'll have to use a reaction as you reduced her HP to 0.
Damn it, it's not a spell.
No. It is not.
Oh, that stings a little bit.
Oh no, you don't get a chance to speak either, Oberina. As now I need you to make me... I need you to roll me a D100, and I will before you roll this, I'm going to tell you exactly the rules what's going to happen.
Okay.
If you roll 50 or lower, your alignment is going to shift towards evil.
Oh no.
Or rather, should I say, closest to chaotic evil. So it will go one alignment down. So depending on your alignment, it will shift one down.
Well, neutral or chaotic good, so that's gonna go to chaotic neutral.
Yes, so if you get 51 and above, you remain the same, but you will also, regardless of your roll, you will be getting a condition, which I will give you later.
That's 71. Ooh.
Okay. So you suddenly feel something within you changing or attempting to tear apart what you can only consider your moral fibers, your way of thinking. But thanks to perhaps the mind blank potion, which, good thing you put that on because the number would have been much higher.
I figured that's why that was my plan going in.
That's why I gave you a 50-50, not a 80-20. So,
Damn.
yes, I do have some contingency plans for some of the crazy things you guys put me through, so...
I told you he was a beholder.
I figured he knew as soon as he gave me this, like, Bird is gonna try to suck off a fucking primal at some point.
That's a horrible way of wording it, but okay, we'll go with that.
I mean, it's a bar. Do you expect anything different?
No, but still, you have to go there. You grab the low-hanging fruit, but yes. So your internal mind, your whatever composes your moral fibers, for a brief instant, almost seemed like they were being torn and stretched apart. But you manage to hold on still, and you hear, in the depths of your own mind, a dark whisper. I won't forget this. And I need you to roll another Constitution saving throw. It's not a high DC, but it is 17.
Is that an advantage still?
No,
Technically mind blank? Okay.
this is poisoning.
Ah, yes, my favorite. Oh, that's 2.
Anyone want to give her anything?
Yeah, reroll that.
Oh my god.
You better hope I get inspiration before I fucking 1v1 a bitch.
Not 20, baby.
Your body almost lurches forward as if you were being forced into unconsciousness, but you managed to just grasp or pull in enough air, oxygen to your lungs, even though you don't need to breathe as your nature, but yet, for this instance, you needed it. You don't know why, but you don't feel deathless. You feel vulnerable. And I will tell you your condition after session, or...
She kind of just burps like, no, primals don't taste all that bad.
Oh, you wish. You wish.
I feel like there's suddenly this like sound of a gun cocking. Like, well, time to put down.
I will say this: if we're gonna go with the burping effect, Oberina,
Please tell me there's like black smudge as it comes out.
I'm just going to roll this. No, it is a noxious green-orange smoke that came out of your mouth.
Oh, I don't know if that's good.
No, it tastes really
Well.
bad.
Alright, well, that takes care of her. Alright, that's my turn.
Okay.
Well, she's gone.
And the fact that the leader is now gone, we're going to speed fast this over. So I need everyone to roll me a d20.
Alright, I got one. Sorry, Jeebus, that I burned your inspiration by doing something dumb and funny.
Okay, and I roll my 5.
Been saving that for so long.
Jeebus, don't worry about it. I got you for the fight.
Damn. The only one I tied with was Oberina. Everyone else. Well, I will say this. The battle's over. It took a few more seconds because now that Vicalia had left, their morale dropped. And let's just say that a lot of these guys are dead, or at least the skeleton ones, and these two were already pretty much at death's door. Well, that one is. The other one was healthy, but I'm just gonna say that because it just witnessed its champions primal just vanish. It's easy to tear them apart once they kind of lose
You know,
morale.
I'm still hasted. That guy probably only took one attack, and I would have had advantage on the other one. Probably
Yeah.
would have lasted very long.
No, not to mention Zarmbal is also swinging around his own weapons. But
I
congratulations,
like to
guys.
think the town there down south is a skeleton riding with a flaming
Riding
sword.
with red
cutting
sword?
through people.
So, someone's going to have to explain to me about how fucked those primals are exactly.
Yeah,
Do you
unfortunately.
not know who Yingol is?
Not in the slightest, no.
The demon princes of the abyss?
Nope.
The patron fucker
Oh.
of souls?
Nope. Miser, when I did that, was my necklace glowing from what I just did?
No, it was not.
Okay.
Actually, wait, I'm sorry. Your necklace? That
well,
necklace.
and book, technically, for what just happened.
Your necklace actually Got a nice little green hue to it.
Huh. Interesting.
There we go. That's why I paused myself. I'm like, wait, necklace. Oh, right, that necklace.
Yeah, babe.
Yeah.
The one.
Okay. Well, congratulations, everyone. You literally mopped the floor with a whole bunch of the kobolds.
And then said no to the boss.
Does anybody have prestidigitation? My scales are tingly.
Sure.
No.
Thank you. Also,
I need to wash
if you
my
eat
stuff.
primal again and you change in any kind of direction, I might have to cut your head off.
Look, I just made a play that seemed rational because I didn't know how strong she was. And I feel fine for the most part.
She, we could deal with. Literally putting a piece of Yangol in yourself? Probably a
click.
bad idea.
Yeah, do you want us to just put you down now? That's
No.
just loading the gun.
You're the ones who said that we needed a new person to usurp the champion. If I have a piece of him in me, then it makes me a candidate.
No,
No.
okay, allow me to put this into another perspective. We were going to have Ari do it because Ari already is a champion, so I believe that when that happens, the primal. She kind of turns to look at Ari. He would come and when we do this.
I would think so, yes. I will find a way to contact him again.
Pray?
Right.
That's legit.
Yes.
On the other hand, though, that really poses a real problem.
Go on.
Tyrannin switches, or Syndra switches to Draconic. For Tyrannin.
Yeah.
It goes. Wasn't there a statement about only primordials could consume other primordials or natives or something like that?
I believe,
Thank you. I would like to, if you could explain that to me in common without going around me, that would be great.
Oh, I hate her.
Tyrannin switches to primordial. I think we should talk like this.
That's fucked up.
You see Pachu sticking her head out, looking around. I was like, my
I was
God, they
waiting
let
for-
them
as
do
soon as you said
damage.
that, I was holding my finger, waiting for you to finish. Thanks, Google.
And then she just kind of drops it. Fine. I thought we had something where some bullshit was you could only be a native or another primordial to be able to do what the fuck you just did.
Yes, but aren't vampiric entities primordial in essence?
Depends on my lineage. Don't know my mother.
No, they're an essence of the entropy of the universe.
How
Which I
the fuck
literally-
are primals if not that?
Didn't I literally absorb supposedly?
She literally points at the skeleton and is like, really, there's nothing more different between this and a vampire other than a vampire can actually talk.
Still, no, I'm not full vampire, right? I'm still partially human. Or elvish, sorry.
This just brings up so many questions
Well-
You bother.
without answers, and we're going. That's where we're going.
Cinder just starts walking. Yarn ball!
I have questions. And Tyrannin follows, like, after, like, we're completely decapitating these two, even if he killed them in other ways.
That's perfectly fine.
Imagine, Arcona's just sitting there, just like chops one's head off and is like, "Hey, too good."
Yeah, you see Pachu kind of points out, oh, make sure you collect this jaw. I think you get 10 gold for each jaw.
Its ears. We need to start a fire and burn the bodies. I guarantee you they're coming back in some stupid fucking way.
As you were saying that, Zarambal just says,
Yes, considering that he basically points to all the skeletons there. They come back as that. As he
Yes, and I don't know, he points at the big ones that he literally blew up.
Oh yeah, he's already been on the move of burning them, but he also collects the bodies of his fallen shark team members.
We do need the lower jaw. He looks at the one that he just went through the skull of. Probably that one's not intact.
So, Tyranid, she points across the field.
Let me know when you stop concentrating.
It would have probably about halfway down the field.
So,
It wouldn't have been a stop concentration, it would have just been the spell ended.
Dude's halfway through the conversation, he goes to take a step and falls face first. Ow.
Sorry, forgot to mention that one. You know, things on my mind.
No, it is.
Okay. Oh, thank God. That felt so weird and so good at the same time. Can somebody help me up?
Sure.
Vanir comes over,
Oh, never mind.
runs over.
Yeah.
That's a good girl. Oh. I am so tired.
Same.
Arizel,
Yeah, I'm dead.
your raptor looking a little sick.
Yeah, I know. That's why she's tending to him. He's just kind of. She's just kind of sitting at his side right now and just
Yeah, there's a really
not sure what
nasty
to do.
there's a really nasty bite on the thigh.
I wouldn't know what's going on specifically, right? I just know that
No.
there's something wrong with him.
Yeah.
Miser.
Cool.
Since I technically have a piece of a soul in me now, can I at least feel it, the curse a little more?
Oh yes, yes you do.
Oh no.
In
Would you like
fact,
to describe it to me?
oh, how does it?
I've
Actually,
never heard a TM so long.
No, I'm just thinking of like how I describe, because you're not a servant of Yengul, but at the same time, you got a small piece of it. All right, here's a good way to go with it. The way you feel the energy, it feels very similar to what's inside you. The difference of it is that on the raptor before you, it feels like it's festering, eating away at it, while inside you, it feels like it's biding its time. But the one thing you are certain of is that both feel, and this is why I was saying before earlier, they both feel like a contagion. Except right now,
Infected myself.
yes. So I will say this: right now, Obrina, you don't feel anything different, but you do feel like something will happen eventually. But what's happening right now to the raptor is that there seems to be a cursed disease. And I want you to roll me a history at advantage, where we're going with your stories.
Oh boy. Not good at it, but I can well, it was either in that 1 or in that 20, so.
So you may never have encountered these creatures before, but you have heard stories of the mummies or mummy lords, particular ability known as mummy rot, which upon those that died upon the mummy rot, they rise again as mummies under the service of their master, or the one that infected them. You feel from the connection you have with the contagion within you and on this poor creature, very similar but yet varying degrees of severity. And right now, this creature before you has a very active contagion.
Audie, for the time at the very least, you may want to make it to wherever can, and then Sindra are going, as it may help Raptor or have something there that can help. At least for the time being. She'll kind of look at her.
She's just kind of like she has his head in her lap, and it's just kind of gently petting him, and looks up at her. Thanks. Oh yeah, I appreciate it. The advice.
And now shifting
And then
to...
just goes back to petting him.
Yep, he seems to accept the petting, but he definitely does not want to be on his, he doesn't want to be on that wounded leg. Tyrion, are you moving towards Armball, or are you, taking all those jaws there?
He is in the bathroom.
Oh, I'm
So
sorry.
give him a second.
Sure thing.
I'll tell you this: the two skeletons are in the back are helping fix the wagon,
Okay. Same for Binge.
and the sword one is definitely going through. But they can see the taking jaws.
Yep. And Pichu is definitely working on fast repairs, and she's just you could all hear her cursing. God damn it, fur balls of hyenas, dogmen, bitches. Every single thing I can think of that's negative toward those gnolls. Ugh. Disgusting animals. How dare they break my... You know, I paid a fortune to reinforce these. The ballistas couldn't even aim. She's cursing.
I think that's an operator issue.
The skeletons just look at her like, they've been helping her load and stuff, and just looking at her like, really?
Yes, really. She looks at the skeleton. Don't look at me like that.
Shrugs, turns away.
But, okay, to Tyrion and Sindra, as, I believe you two are talking to Zarambal as he's gathering his dead.
Zornball, I hate to impose, but please tell me you have a raptor medic that's still alive.
He looks amongst his, troops, which, oh, wow, this one actually survived. I was looking, it's like, there's
here the whole time.
there shouldn't be one left, but I was like, oh no, there's one there. I missed that one.
Fuck you! I survived.
That he did. And Zarambol just gestures as, do you have any... Wait, what is the conditions of the raptor?
I don't know. Ari's got bit by one of the skeletons and it's not doing well.
As soon as you say got bit by one of the skeletons, he just goes, go. They need aid. As that one kind of just salutes, and he also goes, pulls out, which, Tyrion, you recognize the shinies of diamonds. And he just says, do you have any Arcana spells left within you to restore it? Let me see. I'm gonna roll that D100. Yes, he does.
What of the funny number?
If he had the funny number, he wouldn't have it. But he starts.
Oh, good.
He just starts scurrying as quickly as he can.
Does anybody here need to be brought from, well, a little too close to death door?
They all look. They're all busted up. Even Zarmbol got a couple of hard whacks to the face, but they're
Is
more.
there anybody who's like, I'm holding in my intestines?
Two of them. Actually, three of
I
them.
was a minute ago.
And hold on for.
Can I have, well, I can do. I'll do it twice because I'm not just gonna.
But here's
she
for.
looks at them. Teutonic. Don't resist.
Alright.
They look confused.
Do they understand it in Draconic?
Oh yeah, they do, but they don't know because to them you don't look like a medic. That's why.
Well, this is not going to be fun like a medic either. So the first one heals for 17, and we'll get a +4 to their con. The other one will heal for 20 and get a +4 to their con.
Woo! They're just like, wow, oh, I feel good.
I mean, it is a very painful and horrifying experience as their body stitches itself together by pure raw magic, but...
They also, like, they're actually enjoying... It's probably from the adrenaline, because they just survived a fight with the raiders. And, Arizel, you see one of them run over, and it speaks very clear to you all in Draconic. I give medic. If... Yes.
No, Argel has no idea what this guy's doing.
It's just it holds what clearly is a small pouch of diamonds, and it points to the to your raptor, and then it holds its hand out, glows green. Yes.
He is a medic, or he said he will be able to help.
Alright.
And because it only has one 5th level spell left, it will. Oh, hold on, that was in. It will use this.
One caster. Oh, he's good now.
So you can remove the condition,
Yay.
and then it will explain in Draconic, but over here you're gonna have to detail it, and it just says bites. The bites have plagues. If those that die from the plague die from it, they points to the direction of the skeletal nose. They become like that, regardless of species or kind. Must burn bodies.
So what he was saying was that your raptor was infected by something. Because she has more information, because she knows that she also has that in her, in a different way. This is gonna be weird. So, what he was saying is that when those things bite or do anything, they leave a plague or a disease that could make them into, like, those skeletal beings, no matter what race or person they are. Which does make me wonder what's going to happen.
Yeah.
So kind of like mumble that last part.
Yeah, considering that
What was the last part?
considering that none of the Chartreuse saw what you did.
I'm glad they didn't, or else I'd be getting stabbed 20 ways to Sunday.
Maybe. I can't guarantee it. They
Are
aren't.
we in Sharptooth territory?
You're in the border.
Yeah, I was gonna say, this is probably like the in
Okay.
between before we get to the woods, or the
So
forest.
then my question would be irrelevant.
Okay, so shifting back to Tyrion and Syndra as Zarnbal, one of his medics, comes back and speaks in clear Draconic. Plague removed. It was very early stages. Did not sink in too much.
Him getting more aggressive as of late.
I was wondering why you were out here on the very borders of your territory. I'd not expect to see you this soon.
Nor would I have
What?
been, but
Ah.
the
But
gnolls have been getting more active and lately have been inflicting a plague upon not just us, but many others.
funny, just 2 days ago we ran into some of their previous tribe. The, what are they, Desert Stratas?
Zarmbal,
Dust Stratas. I apologize.
the eyes get very narrowed. The Dust Striders.
Yes.
And here I've been hearing them calling themselves Raiders of Yengul.
Which is what these sections are. They seem to be a splinter group from the... Well, these seem to be the major faction now, but there still is a faction of Dust Riders left. I believe their leader, Red Tears, will be trying to introduce herself to you personally with one of my scales. They seemed still lucid.
If I had been anyone else telling me this, I would tell them to go drop themselves off a cliff.
Which is why I gave her one of my scales. You know how precious they are to me.
Indeed. As to any of us of our kind.
Yes, it hurt like hell.
That being
No.
said,
In the thighs.
what are pliers?
Tools of
Sandra
grabbing.
pulls a pair of very gnarly ones out of her pocket.
Those are very small iron grippers. You can't grip a sword forging with those.
They're not helpful.
You can grab a president's teeth.
I will consider
Tyrion
it.
gives him the smile.
That being
Or
said,
dragons.
you're here early.
I don't like to be late. And also, I think I could use just a bit more training. And the best training I ever got was around here. I think I could go on a few hunts before the blood moon.
Which is in a few
Syndrome
weeks.
motions. No.
I'll continue.
As I syndrome motions to Tyrion for the brain thing between her and him. Her, him, and Zarnball.
I can only link to one person.
Oh. Well, it was more of like, talk to me and then talk to him.
Yeah, he would link to you if you just kind of tap your temple.
Tell him about the risk to Yabala. And then she points to the head again, like...
He's gonna go, what risk?
Remember the book, The Assassinations?
No. Yabala! Right, sorry. Got the names confused. He's going to... And then he links... My brain went to Yengle.
I was gonna say, are you really
Indra
gonna
halfway through, it's just got like the after you do that, she just has like the most like exaggerated silent eye roll.
God, imagine just throwing me under the bus immediately.
I was like, she just did it. I don't know if we know that yet.
No,
So-
we're talking about the assassinations of Yabala, or like for this Yabala.
Yes. So he'll switch over to Link with Safala. We have extreme reason to believe that Yabala is under threat by a rogue operation, incredibly stealthy
What?
and incredibly deadly.
Almost immediately he tells you us, gather our dead. We're moving out quickly.
We can deal with these. Get home immediately. She should be under the strictest guard. You and both of your children, at least.
Well, my sister and mate, they're both gonna be busy as well. As for my children, there's a bit of a pause as the other Chartreuse are gathering their dead. They've went missing.
When and where? We will deal with these and we will find them.
3 nights ago, both my son and daughter had went missing. They were last going around the Emerald Star, you call it, the Outsiders Outpost. But
The problem energy starts coursing through
however,
Sheridan.
we have not been able to scout upon them due to the fact that the gnolls have been increasing their attack.
You make sure Ebola is protected. I will do everything in my power to find your children.
I would be in great debt to you. As
Then
they
why are you better?
He's going to actually switch to openly speaking. The prince and princess of the Sharp Teeth went missing near the Emerald Star outpost. You know I will murder them all if they do not give us a clear answer.
So she just lets out a huge sigh. She pulls out the pistol, checks the chamber, slaps it again, and puts it back in. Yeah, that's where we go with this shit.
And with
Get
that,
your crew to burn the bodies. We make our way to Emerald Star as fast as possible.
The whole time, the one undead has been going through, cutting jaws off and putting them in a pile.
He's just dragging red sword across the bodies and just igniting them as he goes.
Pretty much. That's like what it is. He just like takes it, cuts the top of the head off, or rips the jaw off, and then just kind of sticks it into him and goes on to the next.
alright, and with that, we're going to end the session for tonight. Thank you everyone for coming to Into the Wildlands session, and I am your host DM, Miser Mark. You can find myself on both Twitch and YouTube on MiserMark2010, and for our DM for tomorrow, I believe is for Drake's Salvation. I'll send it over to Jeebus.
Yes, I am Jeebus Taningus on Twitter and YouTube. You can find me at both of those locations. I would like to announce that we may have a new player tomorrow. I hope all of my players are happy and ready to accept a new person who is very new to Roll20 and pretty new to Dungeons and Dragons. So it's going to be a bit of a learning experience. So I hope you all are ready and willing to help a good friend of mine learn the game. I'll throw it over to Mariner, who is the DM for the session after mine on Tuesday.
Hello, I am Mariner, the person that will find a button that the DM hasn't found and push it, because that's what my players do to me. And yeah, you can find me on Transpace Mariner on Twitch, and DM Mariner on Twitter. And yeah, next Tuesday we get to deal with some fun with the party that drive me insane, but it's all been fun and I enjoy it. So yeah, and I guess I'll throw it over to Moogle.
Well, first of all, I just wanted to point out a miser knew exactly what you were going to do and planned for it.
Yeah, 100%.
Second of all, no, Jeebus, we're going to just, they got to learn or fail, we got to
he has to roll
teach them old school.
He has to roll to eat, Jeebus.
I agree. Yeah.
I'm Gothvogel. Information for my commission information's in the description below. Not this week, but of course the following week will be CSROs again, where we may or may not wrap up someone's story arc. And I think we go to Az next. Yep.
Hello, I'm Av. I play Ari in this game, and then on the Tuesday game, I'll be playing Maw. And he better keep the band-aids out of this, because this is ridiculous. yeah. No, yeah. But yeah, my career information's down below. I usually just post things that are related to D&D and art, so that is me.
All healing sloths.
Yeah, the healing.
No,
slots are
do not
and
bring
damage are out.
healing slots into this. I swear to God.
No,
Oh my
healing
God.
slots.
We already have too many things going on here.
We already got the Inara Bread Company. What more can we need?
I know.
Alright, so everyone, thank you for this evening. You'll have a safe day, and yep, see you next week.
Bye.
Goodbye.
Uh,